versus everything. The ring ready, about to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything.
Well, hello there. It's me. Guy that song was talking about. It's supposed to snow today. What's going on? It was like 80 degrees like 2 days ago. And we're supposed to get 3 inches of snow. 3 inches of snow to go on top of all the mowed grass outside. Hey everyone, good to see you. Let me catch you up in chat. Got 4 inches on the ground there already. Let's see who we got. Ziotic, welcome in. Rex, art thou winnest? I'm gonna go with yes. Ink Boy, welcome in. How's it going, Ink Boy? Rex is courageous. Jeremy, welcome back. Garrett, thank you for being here.
Victory or death.
Victory or death. Minion, how's it going? Welcome in. Dream Daddy. Truth, welcome in. Speaking of Dream Daddy, for anyone that didn't know, I have a second YouTube channel. And guess what the first thing on that channel is? If you go to that channel, the archive channel, and you go to videos and you sort by the oldest, it's my Dream Daddy playthrough. Bam. How's it going, Goggle? Welcome in, Goggle. Oh, you hit me? I didn't even see that. Oh, I see, yeah. Alright, let's get in. While Wayne's finishing with the music, really quick, I'll just say, I'm testing out a new time frame a little bit, so I'm gonna try like a 10 a.m. start and an 11 a.m. start. I'm gonna see how that does with my mornings with my daughter in general. But lately, so I've been having to help with her and all this other stuff or whatever that I've talked about before. It means that a lot of times I can't make the 9 a.m. one, and like I'm either rushing to get to the 9 a.m. one if I do make it, or I end up being late and start at 10 or 11 anyway. So I'm just gonna move the schedule until probably until summertime if it works out. Man, I have something in my eye. What? Yeah, my eye. It's your finger. How's it going, Opal? Welcome in. So new time, same amount of hours though, is the plan right now. All right, Wayne, chill. We need to go in the dungeon. I don't know what noise that was. All right, let's get in there. Man, the ladies' night thing is like cruising along. We'll finish it. Like a couple streams. Done. Crazy. Crazy how fast this has been moving around. Or moving. Fast we've been moving through this challenge. Nice background. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. That artwork is really cool. There's a art piece like that for every character. The way I found it is Red Hook posted on International Women's Day, either this year or last year. I don't remember which one. They posted a wallpaper, and that's the wallpaper that they posted. And then I went to the artist that they credited, found more. Week 79. Holy crap. All right, let's get in here. Then I will start the recording. And then we'll go to the Cove, I believe it was. The Cove. You guys ready for some good dodge, good crit, good dodge, good dodge, good dodge, good crit, good dodge. That's what it's like. That's what it's like when we get to champion dungeons in my playthroughs. Good dodge. Still sad that we had those early deaths. So we haven't had any in a long time. Let's get one today, you know? Just to, just so it hasn't been that long since we got one. So Curvian, welcome in. The entire Boys Club run is up on YouTube now. Every single episode, every single boss. The entire run is there for your viewing pleasure. Man, I don't know what's in my eye. Get out. It's alright, I'll just take my eye out. That'll solve it. Probably won't. It's probably like...
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my
Alright, let's start the recording. How's it going, Squid? Welcome in. The recording has begun. It's been several days since our last play. Free weapon upgrade. Ooh. Alright. Is it my iris? Maybe. We killed the fanatic. It's the most logical option. Just take the eye out. Check it out. We killed the fanatic. So the plan is to basically go to the Cove to unlock the last boss. We only have the champion crew left. So we're gonna keep going to the cove to unlock the crew. If the thing from the stars comes to the cove and we can't go that week, then we do the Viscount. If we do the Viscount dungeon and he's still there, then we do the Countess. What was the Stargate Iris? I don't remember. I don't remember. Man, it was brutal how they killed people with the Iris. They just kind of like gloss over it in the show, but they killed hundreds, if not thousands, of people with the Iris. It's like, no, it's so close. It's like a millimeter from the actual event horizon. So people that come through it just are instantly killed when they arrive, unless they have the code. It's like, it's pretty brutal. They just kind of gloss right over it though. And then they have those episodes where like one of the Goa'uld are trying to come, right? They're trying to send people, and you just hear it like clunking every now and then. It's like boom, clump. It's like, how long has that been open? How long have they been trying for? It's been 28 hours. And you're like, I think it was Ball, yeah. Rest in peace, Ball. Might have been. But it's like, when I watched it the first time, I didn't even think about it. But in the background, you just hear all that clunking against it. And they're like, yeah, they've just been trying to send people through. And then you think about it, you're like, oh, every time you hear that, that's a Jaffa slave, basically slave. Being splattered against the Iris. Anubis, yeah. Maybe the one I'm thinking of is Anubis, where he found a way to keep it open. And like it would go to the upper limit of the time that it could stay open, and then they would dial it immediately again before they could dial out or whatever. He could like go anyway. We're gonna get into like, we can talk about Stargate some more. Let me get into dungeon at least. Want to become famous by followers? Stupid people send those bots out. Yeah, that's how you get famous. More followers means more famous. It's like more organs means more human. All right, let's see what we got here. We actually have everyone at level 6 that we need at level 6, so it doesn't really matter who we send. We might as well just send our A team. Before we do that though, let's double check and make sure that I am removing things that we need to remove. That one's Anubis, yeah. What do we want to get rid of? Hieromania could be a little bit of a problem. It's not a huge deal though, honestly. It's a forced interaction quirk, but yeah, we should probably remove it. Shocker, we should probably get rid of, but she has a curse. I'm not going to put her in there with someone else right now. We're going to keep Risk Taker. I'm probably going to use Risk Taker against Wolf's Barrel if he friggin' spawns. I kind of want him to, just because I want to kill all the bosses in this run. It's not like the challenge doesn't count if you don't kill all the bosses, but our goal is to kill all the bosses, so one of our goals. So hopefully we are able to do that, but if he doesn't spawn, he doesn't spawn. Nothing we can do about it. So there's really not anything that we need to remove. 3 micrometers from the event horizon. Yeah. I can just hear that sound though. Clunk, clunk. The first time I watched through Stargate, I didn't even, like, I knew, like, they mentioned that they're sending people through, right? So, but I didn't really, like, stop and think about it, like, oh, every time I hear one of those clunks, that's someone dying. Like, so we will get rid of Hieromania. We might as well lock in Early Riser. Save, yeah. Brutal. Beast Slayer. Evasive Luminous. So Beast Slayer is good. So is Steady, but I would rather have like accuracy or just raw damage on her if we get something else. So I'm gonna let one of those fall off. I don't really mind. Trinium Titanium Composite for the second iteration. First one is just Common Steel. Common Steel. I guess it's about time to rewatch all of Stargate again for like the 8th time. Login Hard-Skinned or Early Riser, either of those would be nice. There's nothing really to get rid of, but we're not going to take Solar to this dungeon, I don't think. Nah, so we can do this. Let's go ahead and get rid of, well, let's go ahead and lock in Hard-Skinned. We'll get rid of Known Cheat. I mean, might as well. Might as well. We don't have any disease to get rid of. I think I might unlock this final spot. I haven't 100% decided. Also, do we end up getting... We did get Altar of Light, so... The only other thing in here that's going to help us very much is this one. It takes 100 portraits. It's mainly going to help, obviously, our Grave Robber. Is the only thing that's going to help. But it's, I'm mainly getting it because of the scouting. So crit's nice, too. I don't think we have enough to trade in, though, right? That puts us at 14. 18. Can you shift click and like go up 10 at a time? Oh my god, you can. I've never tried that ever. Yeah, we don't have enough at all. So we need to start prioritizing portraits. All right, let's get in. Let's get in. I've never tried to shift clicking that. Did you ban the person that posted that link, by the way? I know the bot timed them out, but if you don't ban them, I'll go ahead and ban them. It's a bot account anyway, but. All right, so we're going to take Louis with Luminous and Natural Swing. Okay, thank you. Louis. I still haven't watched the other Stargates, though. Like Atlantis, I've heard lots of good things about Atlantis forever. And I still haven't watched it. I don't know why. I don't know why I haven't watched it. Atlantis is amazing. That's what I've heard, yeah. Eldritch Slayer, Luminous, very good. Clotter, this is super good in the Cove. Holy crap. Holy craps. All right, Clinch, you can come. You got some good characters, man. The boys run has really good characters as well. Evasive, Hard-Skinned, Hippocratic. You are going to the Wolf fight if it spawns, so I'm not taking you here just in case. Do you have any Cove-related? There's Cove Scrounger. So, that might be fine. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. The reason why is if we can get more rolls on these Vestals, they have a chance to hit Hippocratic, which would be awesome. We already have some Hippocratic, but we can have 2 Hippocratic Vestals. 3 is better. Alrighty. We are going to stack dodge. Super shocking. So, on our Antiquarian, we are going to go with Overture and Camo Cloak. On our Vestal, we're going... Don't want to go healing on her. She doesn't have Hippocratic, so I feel like we go healing on her, and it's scary though because she's gonna have like what 50 dodge. So the main thing we're worried about is piranhas. She's gonna dodge the piranha attack half the time. That seems decent enough. We could get really unlucky though. They could get a pull in on her and she gets hit 3 or 4 times. Hopefully it doesn't happen. Very well could, but hopefully not. And I think I'm actually not gonna go. Look at this. She has 50 dodge. Anyway, she's going to have a lot of dodge in general. So I'm going to go more damage oriented on her. She does have natural swing, so I'm not going to worry about taking the focus ring. I am going to take some crit, some damage, some speed. And we should be all right. Thank you, Gara King. Be safe. Be safe. All right, this should be fun. Give me upgrades, dodge trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, dodge trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades. How many seasons was not SG1, Atlantis? Might have to finally watch it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Daredevil. I don't know why it does that with Daredevil, but it doesn't. What's weird is it does that with things like Daredevil, but it doesn't count like camo cloaks. Yeah, it's weird. That's what I'm at. But even without, she's at 35. So with the Antiquarian, she's gonna be at 65. So she should dodge about that. I would say average in the Cove is like around a high 90s, low hundreds on accuracy, so she should still dodge fairly often, I would say. So Matt. Treats them as, yeah, it is weird. It's weird. All right. You're ready. It's 5 seasons. Each season is about the same as SG1 season. Got you. All right. First run of the week. Let's go. All the food, stack shovels. We are going to go over prepared here because no reason not to. All right, we got food, we got shovels, we got torches, we got blood because there's high infestation. Got plenty of blood left back in town. We got stuff for the crabs. I think we're good to go on our first dungeon of the week. All right, let's do it. Still iffy about her stuff, but I think with the Antiquarian we'll still dodge decently enough. Case affected what you wanted to do. Oh no, you're all good, man. Yeah, and I'd actually mentioned the Daredevil thing last week actually, so I just missed it this time. 50 did seem a little high, huh? 50 naked would be crazy amounts to dodge.
They must be flushed out.
Flushed out. I just flushed some. Never mind. We're gonna take out the Brigand Raider first. He is our biggest threat. So. Yeah, alright. Well, that's what I was worried about. Vestal not dodging anything, and then good lord, man, come on. Ooh, she dodged that at least.
You will join us or die.
The reason I hit here is it was higher accuracy in order to give us a better chance of getting the heal in the back end, so a little scary. Gargo, thank you for the gift sub to Vade. Vade Knight. Thank you, Gargo. 55, man. Thank you, Gargo. Much love to Gargo. Yeah. This is kind of what we expected. We expected the Vestal to get hit fairly often.
A powerful blow.
It's just, it kind of sucks they're aiming for her so much, but
as victories mount,
we do need deeds to get that last not the last, but get the next district. So with infestation high, there's definitely a chance we need antivenom. Yeah, we should just keep that just in case, but I'll grab these deeds. Who do I usually take to one-shot the Viscounts?
welcome back.
Hellion?
Your steadfast
and
loyalty
then
is
either
greatly appreciated.
Man-at-Arms or Houndmaster in position 2, depending on how safe you feel. And then depending on what you put there, either Houndmaster or Jester in position 3, and then Vestal 4 is what I usually take. That's not what I took to one-shot her in the boys run. You can see that episode up on YouTube if you want. See what we took to one-shot her there, which was a little unorthodox, but it worked out just fine. We stacked dodge in that scenario, though. Kamikaze, 24 months.
Wealth beyond
That's 2
measure.
years, which coincidentally is almost 1 full year, I've been told.
Foolhardy alike.
Kamikaze, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Kamikaze.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Yeah. But anyway, that's the team I typically took before we had these, so Jer, how's it doing, Kamikaze? Thank you again. These class limitations is Hellion in the front. Hellion, okay. The thing is, all you need to do to kill the Viscount, a Hellion can kill the Viscount in a few turns just by herself if she's buffed enough. So your goal is to find a team that can make it to the Viscount in a single invite that has a Hellion in it. That's it. That's your goal. Whatever you feel best with your roster that you can do that with, that's what you take. she just wrecks the Viscount. He likes to stay in the back the first little bit. Like, he shuffles a little bit, but it doesn't matter where he shuffles. She just wrecks him anyway. So I really like taking the Man-at-Arms for that reason, because he's good at helping you get to the Viscount, but also his camping buffs, especially if you have the Outsider's Bonfire, so that she can also get her own crit and damage buffs plus his damage and crit buffs. You can go in the Viscount with her having like 70% crit and all these like plus damage boosts and stuff, and you can, she just destroys it. It's crazy. How's it going, R-Squared? Timmy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Timmy. Fastel, Hound, Hellion to one-shot the Baron. Scariest dungeon boss fight you've ever had. They were great when they weren't shuffled and tragically bad when shuffled. Yeah, that's one good thing about the Man-at-Arms too. He can get himself back forward a position as long as he's not all the way back, right? So it's done in the meantime. Plus, he's better at stalling out if you need a recovery on the way to the Viscount. So I really like Hellion, Man-at-Arms, and then either Jester or Houndmaster. The thing is, Jester goes better with getting that super buff Hellion strat that we talked about, and he's better for stress management on the way, especially because you don't have to worry about a Croc on the way to him. But the Houndmaster overall is better against the Viscount. But the Viscount's the easiest of the three. He's easier than the Croc, honestly. So I feel like if you can get to him and you have a Hellion, you're gonna win.
Their formation is broken.
Pilot Wash, think of it a lurk.
The offensive.
So. And I mean, you know, some RNG is always going to play a factor, so you could just go and stack dodge like we've been doing against these bosses, and it's going to be a longer dungeon, but I'm actually going to take probably this exact team to the Viscount dungeon, but obviously it's not ideal. I have to do stuff like that because otherwise stress is just going to build up in that long dungeon, you know, but... the resist, that sucks. They have really low stun resist, so it feels bad when you don't stun the mosquitoes. You got shuffled in the triple Chevalier fights after the Croc. Ooh. 2 Death Star recoveries. Oh, the Baron first every time. Couldn't heal until round 15. So those rounds are Houndmaster's on Death's Door, and he survived 4 death. That's crazy. Yeah, like that's more so just really bad RNG, right?
A brilliant confluence of skill.
That sounds terrifying. Sucks she didn't kill, but oh well. Might as well just kill what we can while we can. Yeah. The Baron, I swear the Baron is so much harder, more punishing than the Viscount. I don't know why the Viscount is second. Also don't know why you don't have to fight a Croc on the way to the Viscount or the Countess. It's weird. Hytala, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Hytala. What are we up to, Hytala? Appreciate it, man. NBA 2K21. This is a long fight. Oh, it's only round 3, but it feels like...
Blossoms.
Guard the Death Door Hound with the healthy one instead of guarding the healthy one with the Death Door one. Buff the dying one's die so you could dodge AoE. That's a tough decision. I don't know. I don't know which one I would have done. I guess it might have depended on the dodge that it already had, right?
Inspiration.
Like, were you able to get him up to that like 90-95% if he guarded himself, or were you only getting him like 50? Yeah. But I mean, against the Baron himself, yeah, I might have just tried to get the dodge up on the low life one because of his he's gonna use that AoE. Unless he has someone else to buff, he's gonna use that AoE. Which I guess yours did have someone else to buff. Guardian would hit over 100. So like, I can absolutely see you guarding and then like crowd pleaser or whatever coming through and killing the one you guarded anyway. There's no joke, and he's only a veteran. So.
Ghoulish horrors.
Boiled beef lovers. Oh
Brought
god.
low and driven into the mud.
It sounds like something a pirate would say just because it reminds me of land lubbers for some reason. Boiled beef lubbers. Let's go on Doi. Go on Doi, got time to. So when you hit the egg, so you could desperately try to heal. Like last time we fought him on the boys run, I mentioned it. That sometimes it is if you get the Baron in your first egg or two, or even if you don't, sometimes it is better to leave a mob up, because if you have a supplicant up, he's gonna use one of his actions to buff the supplicant every round, and he's gonna deal less damage to you. And honestly, the buffed like supplicant is gonna do less to you than the Baron's third attack. So. I mean, it's obviously you want him having 3 attacks anyway. If he gets someone to death's door, he can kill them. So sometimes it seems just, man, oh man, this really sucks. Seems worth just leaving one up, but it just depends on what pops out of the egg and what order. You didn't remember his mechanics all that well. Serve that. We're saying anyone loves boiled beef. That's not abuse. Yeah, we are getting some really bad dodges here. Boiled goose. That's what rich people eat, right? They wear fingerless gloves and they eat boiled goose, I've heard. Ever played 7 Days? No, have not played it yet. So, Wicked Agent, welcome in. It's,
Masterfully executed.
We're regretting not bringing even more dodge because we're missing everything. So if we're gonna miss everything, they might as well miss everything too. But we have 2 people that we don't have dodge stacked on, and I'm feeling it. Feeling it. At least we have the buffs from the Antiquarian fully rolling now, so. There we go. That's good. We needed that stress heal.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Don't really have room for anything off that anyway. Yeah, we have over 600,000 gold back home, and we probably have like 12 weeks of dungeons left. Can we get to 1 million? So on Pineapple, welcome in. Pineapple. Was your home turning into Hoth again for the day? I don't know what the weather's like over in your area, but we're supposed to get 3 inches of snow today. What the crap? It was 80 degrees like a couple days ago. 36. Twitching nightmares. Take out the diseasey boy. Man, she's missing so much.
The light gains purchase. Spirits are
Crazy.
lifted.
Crazy.
And purpose is made clear.
She didn't even dodge, man. Nice. Heart stew is better. This better than those. Yeah, what the crap? Boiled meatballs. Homemade boiled meatballs. Ugh. Take some beef, roll into a ball, don't season it at all, and then boil it in water and eat it with ketchup. What's wrong with these people? I mean, to each their own, but what's wrong with them? Boiled news. Dudes. Seems like there might be a winter level or two Darkness too. I would say so, yeah. Based on the mountain. Crimes against food. Ugh. Terrible. They're filming Darkest Dungeon 2. Your backyard. Filming it, yeah. Boiled fish. Yeah. I don't want any boiled meats. I'm good. Let's go on pickle. Welcome back. Poached fish. Trying to have hiving outfits, he had to be a leper again. Senor Leper. Now my wife poisoned me. Remember the jelly bean that she gave me? My wife poisoned me.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Boiled broccoli? No. No thanks. I'm just not gonna boil any food other than noodles and rice.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
No. I don't believe I will. That was accidental, allegedly. Grace poisoned me on purpose. Allegedly accidental. Not because it tastes bad, but because of the irony. I avoid irony food. Well, our two lowest dodge people just got hit with minus 50 dodge, so they're not really going to dodge anything. Let's get super lucky.
Destroyed.
Holy, hit yourself. Who else ate it? Rob? Yeah, Rob ate it, right? He was asking, he was in there like taking pictures, in the Discord taking pictures, asking for directions. He's like, am I putting enough cheese? She round 2-1. Really? That's crazy. It sucks.
Impressive.
Search. Remember that? Yeah. He wanted to make absolutely certain that he got it exactly right. He wanted the full experience. I've seen Rob in a little while.
A devastating blow.
Love eggs. Yeah, that sucks, man. I eat eggs probably on average like every other day. So that would be that'd be really rough for me as well. What George Washington would have looked like if he was a cockroach. Love eggs. Ration of extreme discomfort, so every once in a while you just take the day off and eat them. Yeah. It's like people that have lactose intolerance and they like go without it, and then one day they have like pizza and they're like, well, I already had pizza, I'm gonna be paying for this, so I might as well have a milkshake as well. That kind of day.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
It's a trick of the light, yep. Pants. Rolling around on the bathroom floor. How much do I have left of the challenge? We're on week 79, so I don't know. 2 or 3 streams, depending on how long it streams. Thought I'd be done with it by now. I'm sorry. Give us Thursdays after that again. We've been doing, so I've had to miss a lot of stream time because of things happening with my daughter's schooling and whatnot. And then we've been doing split streams as well. So a combination of only playing Dark Dungeon for half streams to full streams. most of the time is kind of prolonging it, whether for good or bad. Mr. Arsenal, I'm gonna do an endless. I don't know, I might not just continue it, but I think I might work on an endless record. But I'm not sure how interested people are gonna be in it, so I'll see what the interest is, and then if people aren't liking me going through the farmstead like 4 hours a day, we'll probably not do it. Or with mods? No. The only mods would be faster animations. I haven't played Isaac in a long time, so no, I've not played the update. We could easily set our record with mods, because we could just do like T-pose leper and go infinite. Your preemptive no vote now? Oh, so you want me to go straight into RimWorld? I see, Pineapple. Instead of endless. I see. Wilhelm Scream is public domain. Exactly. Well, they are billions. I mean, I like their billions a lot, but we did our No Pause Apocalypse campaign, and it wasn't super great for the stream as far as numbers go. Like, I would be fine playing more, but I don't know. Maybe I'll do a vote or something. Go on Panda. My Their Billions No Pause hardest difficulty run is up on YouTube for anyone that's curious about seeing it. If you weren't here for it or whatever. I'm so behind on making the commands, but I'll look into it and see what I can do. If I make it a command, it'll probably be one of the vote commands where enough people have to use it for it to go off.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Stream on VOD. You have a thing tomorrow? Oh, then I'll just skip the stream tomorrow for you. Pineapple. No, I haven't been able to do anything. I'm so behind. Oh, we got a very rare trinket off a normal fight. No, still not caught up on Discord. Not caught up on anything. Part of it's the stupid. I've talked to you guys about this format that I've been having to do, and this woman is just every day sending me emails. I dread open my email because of this woman. But I need to clone myself. Yeah, I do. It's a good idea. We don't need this, and we're rich, so it feels crazy to throw it down, but like we have 600,000 golds. And I'm never going to use this trinket, so fine. Working late from home, so no skip the streams, please, K. So, yeah, there's no reason to open this. I mean, I guess maybe I could have gotten deeds out of it. I might end up spawning an extra hall battle doing this. All right, I might as well do it in case there's deeds in it. There are no deeds. No deeds. All right. Okay, no extra hall battle though, so avoided that. We'll probably loot most of this down, but I might as well loot it. We're not coming back, so just in case there's a deed there, we'll do it. Man, we've probably thrown down like 500,000 gold in this run. It's silly. Silly how much gold we've thrown down.
Packs laden with loot.
Hold on to the camp so that we can use it for recovery since we don't need the inventory space. Like, maybe if we have a fight like this one and we get a bunch of deeds out of it, I'll camp so I have room for the deeds, but that's about it. It was deeds, right? Or was it portraits? Oh, I think it was portraits, isn't it? It is portraits. Portraits or deeds. How's it going? ZG, welcome back. Glad to see me playing again. Well, I have been playing it almost every stream for like 3 months now. How's it going, ZG? Good to see you.
Precision.
We're actually almost done with this second challenge run. Wow, it resisted even with the crit. We're getting really unlucky with these sycophant resists. Take 13 stress because of it, and it's fast, so it'll probably go again next round before we take care of it. Yep. At least we dodged that time. It's crazy. See me playing other games that are on Twitch? Well, I do split stream, so Wednesday we do a story game, and then the other days we usually do Darkest Dungeon for half the stream, and then a different game for the other half. But I also have a YouTube channel where I put up Darkest Dungeon challenge runs almost every day. I was doing 2 episodes a day for the last like 2 months, and I'll be starting that again later this week. So if you want more Darkest Dungeon, make sure you find me on YouTube also. I'm just gonna go after the kill here since we got that stun. Sucks, man. She has the minus dodge, so. She was stunned, so we couldn't get rid of it. I'm gonna go ahead and hit into him with that since she has protection penetration. I probably should have used an herb, but I was trying to save him. We don't know how much more of the more fights in the dungeon we have, so. Her, I guess I'm gonna get rid of it. She's much more likely to just flat out friggin' die. Still got hit. No crit at least. What's the other game? If I have time today, yeah, I'll probably play Path some more. Or I may, since I didn't play Darkest Dungeon yesterday, I might just do Darkest Dungeon all stream to get some weeks in on this challenge, you know? Haven't decided 100% yet. I'm gonna use a holy water here just in case. If he hits her again, crits her or something, we don't want her to also, all right, have a bleed on her. So. All right, that went fine.
Seize this momentum.
It's crazy how much stuff we're throwing down, man. By the end of this dungeon, we'll have probably thrown down like 20k in this dungeon, if not more. Really crazy. Let's see. Immune, 1. So we don't need that for food. So we can replace that with something else. I want to hold on to the herbs though. We don't need extra food from the fish. Although, for some reason the fish seems like they give an increased chance at gems. I don't know if it's just like, it's not really that way, but it just feels like that because I've gotten gems from fish corpses so many times, but. Yeah. What is the Squiffy Gas team? This is a weird Squiffy Gas team. What? Weirds. I wonder how many times I've ran into this exact team because I don't remember this team at all. 2 maggots and a ghast? What is this? It's so weird. It's probably just as weird as the Virago maggots in the wheels. That's another, like, just doesn't make sense. Maggots don't leave corpses, and Virago's main mechanic revolves around spawning mushrooms from corpses, so it's like, why can that even be a thing? Out walking his pet snails, so. Odds of us stunning him are really slim. We'd have to crit, and even that would still be a low chance. Especially because of her trinket. I'm not complaining about this Squiffy Gas team. It's probably the easiest Squiffy Gas team you can run into, but it's weird. So she actually has Perfectionist, so since she missed that, she got a little bit of stress. It's alright. We're in good shape overall.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
No, I'm not gonna use it. It's not a big deal.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of Otherworldly corruption.
If only. Only treasure could staunch the flow. I mean, if you shove enough treasure in there, it might work, Wayne. Have you tried it? Maybe that's what Dragon's been doing all these years. Staunching the flow. All right, we have extra food. Doesn't really matter. Honestly, it really doesn't, but... Just burn through all these torches for no reason. Are we sure this wasn't the Crimson Courts? We've had more Crimson Court mobs in here than Cove. Wonder what we will see. Adam versus Pizza. I don't know. Maybe this Friday. At the birthday stream. How's it going, Czar? Oh, I stand by that quote. Man, look at all this stress just getting right before we get out of here. But we did save the camp for this exact scenario. So. What a quote.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Don't be critting us. So the next week we'll be doing the Cove again, unless the thing from the stars is there. If the thing from the stars is there, we will be going to kill the Viscount. And we need to kill the Viscount in a single week. So I don't have an invite. I could have gotten an invite here from the eggs. I probably should have done that just in case. Oh no. Oh no, let's do the holy water on her just in case. 69 stress, not nice.
A dizzying blow to
Excuse
body
me,
and brain.
supplicant. You're not supposed to have 100% crit chance. This is the downside of taking dodge, right? We don't get to take accuracy. So sometimes you get rounds like this. It's all right, we're good. Don't even worry. Courageous. Nice. Getting rid of a little of that stress that she's got going on there. I'm just gonna go ahead and take out the supplicant. Definitely not because he kept critting me.
The ground
I'll
quakes.
take double Hellion to the courtyard, actually.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most
don't know.
tenuous corners of this place.
All right, we can't camp because it's the end of the quest. It's the can't camp with the loot window open if it's the last quest, unfortunately. Not a big deal either way. We got plenty of crap. Triggers the row down. And now we want to make sure we have encourage on everyone and prevent nighttime ambush. There we go. We also have Revel. Perfect. So we feast.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and
We
uneasy
prevent nighttime ambush just in case. We use Revel. Courage. 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 Look at that. Coming out with no stress, even though she was like at 70. Seems pretty good. I threw down the shovel. I could have kept it to open that up, but oh well. We don't care about loot.
The pungent odor abates. The things are driven back.
Are we punished still? Flawed release, meditator. Doesn't really matter too much. All right, let me split this recording. I need to check my daughter really quick. We'll take a moment. I'll be right back. Not believe it's going to snow. What the crap? You go, by the way, Luna. That quotes. All right. Recording is up again. So, yeah, what we do this week all depends on if Wolf shows up or if,
Competition fosters skill and confidence.
where the thing from the stars is. So Wolf's not here. Tree's not here. Thing from the stars blocking our way. So, you guys ready for a 2-hour dungeon? All right, let's hope you are, because that's all we're doing.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Man, I should have peed while I was out
loyalty
there.
is greatly appreciated.
Camp, think about 18 months, 1 year, and 5 months, 6 months, 7, 2 years. I think that's how it goes, Cam. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Cam, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Much love to Cam. Thanks, Cam. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go double Hellion. Am I gonna go double Hellion? I don't know. Probably. Look at that pretty pink badge. Thank you, Cam. Fit your name too. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I think that's what I'm gonna go with. The only problem with that is if we take double Hellion and they get diseased and they don't get the curse, they don't have the curse when we go in, we don't have a way to remove it with the camps. That's the real, like the only real downside. Which is probably not a huge deal, honestly. So, let's get our other two first. Yeah, they might get the curse. Usually we end up having most of the team with the curse anyway by the end of it, so odds are pretty good either way that they end up getting rid of it, but this is something to think about. We want to do this in a single invite, so I need to take my best people. We got, look at this, man. Evasive, hard-skinned, Hippocratic, unreal. Unreal, Kin. How'd you get so good? It might be one of the best Vestals I've ever had. Yeah. Man, the only problem is we take Kin in here and we come out of this and Kin's not in great shape and Wolf spawns. I need Kin for Wolf more than I need him for this. For the Viscount. Maybe. I don't know. It just depends. Our other option is Squid. No, you know what? Squid would be okay against Wolf as well. If it comes to it. So I think Kin is fine to take. We are going to take an Antiquarian. I know, Antiquarian against the Viscount. Crazy. But that's what this whole run is. This whole run is crazy. Hard skin, quick reflexes, absolutely. And I think we're going to go double Hellion. Double Hellion. Luminous Natural Swing, probably. Luminous Quick Reflexes. Evasive, Beast Slayer. We're gonna take both of our Luminous ones. We are stacking Dodge. Jinxed it, Rip Kin. God, I hope not. Quick Reflexes. Okay, we'll put that there. Viscount hard or easy or just average boss fight? It's a pretty easy one. Yeah, the reason why... So it's easy in part the same reason like the Hag is easier than her mechanic dictates she should be if you know the mechanic. Because of their health pool is one of the big things. So what Red Hook did is they gave the Viscount a lower health pool because of the meat bag mechanic is going to help him heal and help him get buffed, and that was kind of their, it seems like that was their line of thinking, right? Like, sure, his max health isn't very high, but because he's going to be shuffling around and eating things, he's going to be healing, and so his effective health is higher. But what ends up happening is you just crit him to death in the first like 3 rounds a lot of times, and he doesn't even get the chance to heal up and get super buff. So I think the Viscount is the easier of the 3 main courtyard bosses. Doesn't mean that things can't go terribly wrong and he gets some good crits in and you just get screwed. But out of the 3, he's the least scary for sure. It's scarier getting to him in a single invite, which is why we're going to stack Dodge. So he's easy, yeah. I would put him if you're putting bosses in 3 categories of like hard, kind of in the middle, a kind of normal boss fight could go either way, or easy. It's hard for you to lose if you just know what he does. Viscount's definitely on the easy end of that spectrum, for sure. All right, anything we want to get rid of this week? Might get rid of Shocker. It's fine. They have the curse. As long as we one-shot this, we'll get rid of it. Did you do an only? Yes, I did. Exclamation Boys is completely on the edited version. Every single episode, every single boss is on YouTube. It was Deathless as well. Deathless, Blood Moon, all bosses, all DLC, male characters only. BOYS, yeah. Exclamation Boys. There's the link. There's the link, Joelner, if you want to check it out. And then this full run is going to go up on YouTube here shortly as well. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy. That's a good point too. The bag that actually heals him only has 50 health. It's all about them having really low health. It's very weird. If they had made that fight where the bags were like the reeds or something against the Croc, then it would be much harder. He could be like a super Croc fight, you know? And that would make sense why you didn't fight a Croc on the way to him, maybe. But yeah, I don't know what Red Hook's line of thinking was with the exact setup of the mechanics. It's a weird fight when you compare it to the other, especially for it being after the Baron. The Baron is so much more difficult. A lot of the Baron's difficulty is just RNG based, which is still, you know, it can screw you over and there's nothing you can do about it, sort of thing. But all right, so we are going to go ahead and get rid of Shocker. Looks like that's all that we really need to get rid of. Like, is there anything that we really want to lock in this week? I don't really think so. Natural swing. Never mind. Yeah, there is. Craving. That's fine. Okay, natural swing. We might as well get rid of bad healer. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but we're rich, so what the crap. Wait, didn't we have someone else that we had natural swing on that we needed to lock in? No, we got it. Okay. All right, we're good to go. This is going to be a very long dungeon. It's usually about an hour, 45 minutes, 2 hours. It'll probably be longer since we are stacking dodge as well. So, and that's with knowing the dungeon. Okay. So on our antiquarian, we're going to take the smoking skull. We got to make sure we take shard dust with us because of that. On our vestal, we want to take ancestor's coat and Wilbur's flag. Yeah, that's fine. The main reason I'm doing this on her is she's going to have really high dodge. She's going to have 80 dodge. So she's going to dodge most things. But when she doesn't, we don't want her to get stunned as well. So 80 dodge, she should be dodging pretty much 75-ish% of the time, I would guess, on average throughout the mobs in here. So not bad. I mean, we could pump her dodge up another 5, but then she's way more susceptible to stun. And someone might die if we get that unlucky multiple roll, you know, on us from the bosses. Camo cloak on everyone else. And look at that 29 health. That's terrifying. Should I put Overture on you instead? I think we can, right? So she's going to be at 65. She's going to be at 95 dodge already. 95 dodge. So yeah, I think we can skip the camo cloak. We could probably even do candle if I really wanted. But that's the same, right? Yeah, it is. Overture. We'll get her at 34. This way, at least she doesn't get to Death's Door on like a crit from every single mob in there. So, all right. That should be good. What do we want on our Hellion? So this Hellion's going to be at, what is it? 65, 80. She's going to be at 80 dodge. You get her up to 90 with Sun Cloaks. She's already fast enough. So that's probably the route I'm going to go. Yeah, that's fine. So the only thing I'm a little worried about in this one is that we miss the Viscount and he gets buffed because we're not taking any kind of form of accuracy. We can't take the Jester, obviously, because it's Girls Run. I could take Focus Rings or something like that, but that would completely go against us needing to dodge all the way to him. So it is what it is. Hopefully we can one-shot this. But I'm feeling pretty confident in what we have going on. We just got to make sure we take Shard Dust. Okay, upgrades. We got our dodge trinkets. Skills are good to go. Do you want to take Flash Powder for the Viscount himself? Maybe. Let's just take the upgrade just in case we use it. Okay. So now we're fine. Kin upgrades dodge trinkets. Skills are good. Got our most important camping and bless. Upgrades, dodge trinkets, skills. We're going to leave breakthroughs just in case we get shuffled. We'll switch to adrenaline rush on the boss. Camping's good. Upgrades, dodge trinkets. All right, let's go in. Such a long friggin' dungeon. We take all the food, stack shovels. We're gonna take blood. Let me grab that shard dust before I forget it. All the holy water, all the bandages. Huh. We should probably take at least a stack of antivenom just in case. Do you want to take more accuracy with the torches? Do you want to take some, oh my god, we're dying, let's use Aegis? Or do I want more herbs? Should probably take herbs. That way we can more liberally get rid of the minus dodge debuff from like the Chevaliers. We're gonna get plenty of blood while we're in there. We're gonna pick up some extra shovels while we're in there. More banana peppers. It sounds good to me. You've been looking at my shopping list, minion? I think yesterday I told my wife to add banana peppers to the shopping list. Food, shovels, yeah, accuracy for the torches. We got our shard dust, very important. Blood. It comes down to, do I want accuracy on like all the fights, or do I want to make sure that we get rid of the dodge debuff more often? I think I'm gonna go with the dodge debuff. Yeah, peppers and a pizza salad. Oh yeah, there's one thing we've been making a lot is shredded barbecue chicken, and I just like putting banana peppers, you know, chopped up or sliced banana peppers on the barbecue chicken. It's really good. All right, I think we're good. We got all the food. We got bandages and holy water, which is very important. We got torches for accuracy, blood, shard dust, very, very, very important, or else the skull doesn't work. All right, let's do it. Strap in for 2 hours of dodging. That dodge debuff is horrifying. It's maybe the scariest debuff of the game. It is, yeah, if you're stacking dodge in general.
Feasting and revelry would last for weeks.
I mean, it's not a good buff or debuff, by the way. You know what another one is the crab, the minus healing plus the giant bleed from the crab. That's another brutal one.
Stuff ourselves until the exotic became mundane. When the lavish spread began to spoil, a ravenous gourmand gleefully proposed that we sample from the fetid.
That's why you don't let gourmands in your RimWorld colony.
The notion was dismissed as decidedly unhealthy. But days later, he was found cackling madly atop a heap of rancid comestibles, licking his fingers in delight.
First time you fought a crab, party wiped you? Yeah, man, they're scary. If you count the bleed as part of the debuff, that's scarier.
The opulent braggart could never eat his fill. Let him dine on sharpened steel tonight.
All right, ladies, let's do this. Let's go walk over a trap first off. That'd be nice. Our scouting is very low, so we're definitely going to be barreling over some traps. We're going to go ahead and take out the maggots first. They give disease, almost any disease in the game. The ghoul gives the worries, or he can give the worries, so hopefully he doesn't. At least she resisted. Oh, Lord. Okay, dodge buffs are starting to roll here. Good, good. Dodge the move that can give us the disease. I was trying for the crit on that, so she had her crit buff, but no such luck. Well, back, we really didn't want to leave. Your Hyven had a big bleed on him. Eat one food, take a step, hit death door. Yeah, I've been there. Let's see, he was alive. So much stress, yeah. Oh, debuff is your least favorite. Extra percent. Oh yeah, yeah. And he crits all the time. Yeah, those brawlers in the Darkest Dungeon have like, it's like 24% crit chance, something around there in full light. So in Torchless they have like a 30% crit chance. Yeah, those guys are pretty rough. Pretty rough.
Destroyed.
Get out of here, manservant. We actually want to leave the courtesan up till last overall. So the courtesan has a party buff where she gives them a buff, but she also reduces their accuracy. So that plays straight into us. It's like us having another trinket against her team if she does that. She can cause quite a bit of stress, but with the amount of dodge we have, it's definitely worth usually leaving her up till the end. I should be putting bleeds on. Well, I can't anymore, but I should have put I can. He's guarded. I should be putting bleeds on him because he has the protection. I just didn't do it. What scared you off is the extra stress until camp for the madman. Hey, you shouldn't use that unless you actually need healing. Stop it. Now she has that dodge buff.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We have no accuracy really. We have 1 accuracy quirk, I believe, and that's it. So things of high dodge are going to be pretty annoying for us, but
Confidence
eventually
surges as
we'll
the
hit him.
enemy crumbles.
Let's go to Ashen. Welcome in.
Remind yourself.
We're gonna throw down
that
so much
overconfidence
loot in here.
is
It's gonna be
slow and insidious
really
killer.
ridiculous. Like in this one dungeon, if we one-shot it, we'll probably throw down 100,000 golds easily. Use a shovel on there, or if you want more stress, you could also use holy water. Dungeon's annoying you, so you go into the next battle without urging it off or restarting the party. Is this the tilt you were talking about on your last run? Good dodge there. Shoot, bandage, pillage. Shoot, bandage, pillage. It was, yeah. Oh, my nose itching. Pollen out there and then snow later. Fantastic. Usually not what they mean by yellow snow, but that's what's going on today.
Eradicated.
Put antivenom on the wine crates for a ton of loots. Never do that. That is interesting because I would never do it because I need the camp, right? By the time I get to this point of the game, I never need the loot anymore, so it's like it seems just a waste.
Inspiration and improvement.
She's thirsty. We're just gonna heal. I don't use antivenom this early, so.
But never hidden.
Okay, the other disease carrier is dead. Yeah, all right. What are you doing? Polishing brass on the Titanic, right? He's already dead. He's not gonna help you. Man arms did some idiots to the court.
A dizzying blow.
Touched all but one of the wine crates. Oof. So she got through and she crit. Unfortunate.
Fever pitch of battle.
Is it going? It's going all right. How's Mudwife? She's doing okay today overall. Thank you for asking. It's not a very good start to this dungeon. Again, I don't know why I didn't bleed there. I gotta stop making these little mistakes, or we're gonna die. Gonna die. That one's already dead, so I guess let's just put some damage into her.
Press this advantage.
That's some
Give them
damage.
no quarter.
That's some damage. Try to slap us. And missing the banded arms quite a bit. And the jester. I'm just kicking your butt today. Yeah. It's crazy. I can't believe we're supposed to get like 3 inches of snow later. And it was like 80 the other day. Yeah, there's pollen everywhere, and now there's gonna be snow. This is not good. That's a really high amount of stress for this early into this. So we're probably gonna have to take the first camp when it comes up as a recovery camp. We gotta make sure we avoid the croc up here too. Wait, we can skip this key, right? I think this is the duplicate of the red key that you get after the Viscount. I think so, but I can't. Yeah, I believe you can. I can't remember, honestly. 66, man. This is not good at all. But I mean, that doesn't matter. We can prevent this nice ambush if we need to.
A faint hope blossoms.
We're gonna try to get crit heals on her to get some of that stress, but yeah, it's not looking great. Not looking great. There we go. There you go, Clerkin. Just keep that going. We'll get you back down into low stress range here. What's going by the way, Jan? Again, we don't need the heal, but the heal has a 12% chance to crit, so I'm looking at it as a 12% chance to stress heal our Hellion a little bit. She got the kill stress, very nice. Awesome. We want her to get the killing blows so that she has the chance to get that 3 extra stress. If she crits, fantastic. But we want her to get the killing blow either way, crit or not. She get it. She did not get it that time. But she's almost back down under 50.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
The accuracy buff rolling. We just keep going up. The only thing we need to worry about, we need to keep. So the easiest way to remember this map is it looks like it's shaped like a manservant, and you just follow the manservant's head. Do not veer from it, or you will run into a croc. You follow the head till you can't, and then you go all the way down and you do the legs, and then you go up to the serving plate where you fight the Viscount. I think it is. I think it's this key up here that you can skip, but like just not pick up. But I don't remember 100%, and I don't want to screw myself over, so I'm probably just gonna pick it up anyway, just in case I'm wrong. I'd rather, you know, have one less inventory space than get all the way to like the Viscount area and be like, well, should have got that key. So I think I'm remembering correctly, but I don't want to 100% risk it. Hey, look, it's a croc. That's the croc fight. I'm pretty sure that's the key. Alright, so her stress is good now. We ended up having to use the Curio on her. That's all right though. There's more of them. I think there's more of those egg sacs on the way to the Viscount than there is on the way to like the Baron, for instance. You have to go left and all the way over the top to get the key. I don't think so, right? No. I just mean you don't pick it up, right? You just don't open the chest. But I don't remember if that's the one. You're wrong. I don't remember if that's the one you get a duplicate of. I think it is, but because I think that's the key for this spot. But anyway, it doesn't matter because I'm just not gonna risk it just in case. I don't want to. Because, you know, if I'm wrong, then the dungeon we're screwed. So, no reason. Behind the key, if you go either way. Yeah. Yeah, we just won't take the risk. Nah, it's all good. Yeah. I'll just do what I always do and follow the manservant's shape.
This
Trust
slow
myself.
death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Crit, kid. Nice. Can't remember where to go.
Is the weapon that
You can look it up if you want. I'm just not going to look at it. I don't want to click any links usually during the stream. But yeah, for anyone that has never noticed, if you look at the map as a whole, it's the outline of it is shaped like a manservant holding the dinner plate, and the Viscount is at the top of that dinner plate. So this one is the easiest of the 3 maps to remember for me anyway, because of that.
Soothed,
But
sedated.
so I know my pathing is correct. I just don't remember if that's the key you can skip, because there is a key in each of the dungeons that you can skip. I feel like it's the first key, but it doesn't matter. We'll just take it. Ed wants to... Is there anything else? Gotcha. Yeah, have fun. Thanks.
The ground
Crit kill.
quakes.
You always try to forget the map, keep it fresh. Yeah, screw that.
But a victory nonetheless.
Screw that. Fun, yeah. All right, so yeah, you can skip this key. It's the blue key, and it puts you out behind the blue gate. Yeah, that's a weird decision by them as well, right? You guys want to go fight a champion Croc for absolutely no reason and throw down all the loot that it drops? Me either. I fought... Oh my god, the first time I played these blindly, I fought this Croc. There's another Croc in here somewhere. I don't remember. It's like down in the bottom right or something. I went all over the friggin' place the first time I played this Crimson Court blindly. It was a mess. I think I took like 4 invites or something, maybe more. It was pretty rough. Yeah, there's the key. These guys, the Esquires, are
well struck.
are actually like a pretty scary mob in the game. When people talk about scary champion mobs damage-wise, you immediately think of things like Swineskeever and whatnot for good reason. But the Esquires are no joke. I don't know what the crit chance is on Ribcracker, but I seem to get crit by Ribcracker quite a bit when it lands. Does pretty good damage. It's basically a point-blank shot, right? Okay, so now they have the minus accuracy, which is good for us. They do have the extra damage, but... Yeah. Mosquito Men, yep. Yeah, and the skewering repartee or whatever, yep. Haven't used that in this run yet, apparently, because it's not showing it, but... See, this is why I like leaving her up. It's like, thank you for the additional trinket. She gives us 12 extra dodge to your whole team.
Brilliant confluence of skill.
Password,
and
how's my
purpose.
password? That sucks. But yeah, they're pretty hardy mobs. I still think this Chevalier is probably scarier overall, just because of the stun plus that dodge debuff, especially with how I stack dodge. But she does have what we can see then.
A death by inches.
In her other form. Oh, she's thirsty. Let's get our dodge rolling.
A time to perform beyond
We have a
one's limits.
little bit lower dodge than I want. We have like, on average, about 10 points lower in dodge than what I really want, but it's not much we can do about it. We'll get some extra dodge off of camping on one person. I'm gonna have to throw that on our front Hellion though, because she also needs the accuracy.
Success so clearly in view.
So yeah,
Or
this
is
should be the
it
blue key,
merely
right?
a trick of the light?
Which we don't actually need, but so it's just gonna take up that inventory space forever. But again, I just want to be super safe, and if I know you guys are even looking up the map, but just in case, you know, like. Like a swine skeever or corpse eater can though. You hit once, I'm gonna get hit lots. Yeah, yeah. So this is the peak of the head, so we go down. Grilled cheese sandwich with banana peppers. Sounds good to me, especially depending on the kind of cheese, you know. But if you're a purist, that's no longer a grilled cheese. That's a melt. You know, people get upset by that. I don't know why they get upset with it, but people do. Sounds good to me, though. I like banana peppers a lot, though. Man, like a pepper jack grilled cheese sandwich with banana peppers sounds amazing right now. I'm actually getting hungry. Melt my tummy. Say you learned they're a grilled cheese purist? Absolutely, yeah. Isn't that a silly thing to get mad about? But people do. Grilled cheese is just bread and cheese. Maybe a little seasoning or some butter. You put another ingredient on it, it's a melt. That's what they'll tell you. Right now, I haven't eaten almost a week. It's Friday. How's the gallbladder? Are you getting it removed? Don't mind me asking.
The flesh is knit.
How does boiled meatballs sound? What's wrong with grilled cheese? Nothing's wrong with grilled cheese. We're just saying there are people that get upset if you call a melt a grilled cheese or vice versa, because I don't know, they weren't loved enough as a child or something. We need to get her stress off. Holy crap. Get mad because you liked your Philly cheesesteaks with provolone. One of those cheese whiz cultists. Cheese whiz cultists. There's not much gallbladder with that. Can't be seen on MRI. Ultrasound, etc. I got you. Sucks, man. You're unemployed. I'm sorry, Grub Monkey. Wait, I knew that. I think I knew that. Yeah, I saw you post. Was it on Twitter or was it on Discord? Sorry, Grim Monkey. Oh, you're one of those people, Fuego. You're another one of those that wasn't loved enough as a child, so no. I don't know. Live and let live, eat and let eat. Please, you're not hurting me or someone else. It's like Fluffkins. Doesn't bother me at all. Okay. Pineapple pepperoni is super good combo though. The contract ended. I got you. I want to get rid of it. Wait, that was a single turn left. I just wasted an herb. Oh well. Wasted an herb. Shouldn't end up mattering. Ended without warning. Let's go, by the way. Fuego, Fluffkins, good to see you. How'd your yard sale go, Fluffkins? What was the game you were playing the other day, Grubby Monkey? That, like, almost looked like 2D paper cutout characters or something. You just don't like pineapple or coconut? So no one else can enjoy it? There are people like that, though. Like, seriously. It's like, I hate coffee. I hate everything about it. I just cannot stand it. But it's not like I actively try to get other people to stop. You know? Like, my wife drinks coffee every day, but it's not like I'm down there going, burned beans don't belong in water. Don't like coffee either. That bay flip, yeah. Buy whatever it is. We need to do 2 damage. Okay. Not salting cherry tomatoes as a snack. Or salting boiled eggs.
How a life is taken.
Whispered World, that was what it was that I saw you playing. Point and click adventure, yeah. Yeah, I really like pineapples too. They're one of my favorite fruits. Roasted, delicious beans. Ugh. Let's go on Juliet. Don't know, man. Boiled bean juice. Mmm. Let's go on Biscuit. Welcome in. It's finished. Ken. Hey, Ken. You're in this dungeon. Buckle up, Ken. You're in it for the long haul. Should brew more. Ugh. Deviled eggs, black coffee breakfast. Oh, I like deviled eggs. God almighty, I hate coffee so much. Can't stand it. Can't stand it. But I don't care if other people like it. Like, it's fine, you know? Then there's the other side of the spectrum too. There's the people that want you to hate what they hate. There's also, for whatever reason, like, people really want you to like what they like. And if you don't, some people legitimately see it as like a slight against them or something. Like, I don't know. Maybe they grew up on like coffee plantation or something. Like, they invented coffee. They take extreme offense.
A decisive bubbling.
And it's always like I just really don't like coffee. But so many times in my life, people expect there to be a reason. The reason is I just don't like it. But you haven't tried it this. Yes, I have. I just don't like it no matter what you do to it. Don't like it. And it's fine. It doesn't matter. But I'll have people that, like, they want there to be an explanation. Like, Adam, it's okay. Adam, it's all right. Were you tortured as a child by coffee? Were you put in a tub of coffee? Dunked? Drowned in a vat? It's like, no, I just don't like it. Why does there need to be a reason? It's okay. You can let me know.
The horror.
I don't know why people are like that. Does that happen with other things? Does it happen like if you don't like mustard? I've never ran into that. Like my wife doesn't really care for mustard that much. I'm not like, did you have a mustard incident as a little girl? Like,
Monstrous size has no
as long as I like tea, I do like tea.
Unless
I can let you know. Yeah, you can confide in me. What happened? Remove the coffee and add tea. Would you like that? Yeah, I like boiled leaves. You boil leaves, that's good stuff. Leave the beans out of it for me. Don't like tea either. I was beaten by a man with a sack of coffee beans. I'm Ramsey today. We're just having fun. Let's go on Ibex.
Powerful blow.
This is iced or sweet tea. Just having fun. I don't know what it is though. That's not the reason I removed it, but used to in the description of the stream itself, like the channel, it would just have a couple like adjectives in there, and it would also say coffee hater or something like that. And I would literally get people that would join the channel and be like, I was gonna follow you, but I can't because you hate coffee. All right. Okay. Bye, I guess. Can we actually get the kill on the Antiquarian? That would be nice. I doubt it, though. Horizon Zero Dawn is free today. Man, Horizon Zero Dawn is such a good game. It's crazy.
Cursed champion falls.
One of my favorite modern games, I think. Horizon Zero Dawn. Too attached to bean water. is an avid leaf water drinker. Yeah. We did get the curse on our front Hellion, which overall is probably a good thing. It's going to help us with it. Obviously, lowering her health is not ideal, but she does have enough health. It's not really a big deal. The extra speed it's going to give is nice for a round 1 kill. And then it's also going to allow us to bloodlust her against the Viscount, kill him faster if we make it to the Viscount. Downside is she's probably going to act out. So, Horizon Zero Dawn, yeah, it's very good. Not talking to you for Play Alliance. Oh my, that, yeah, you know what? That's even worse, yeah. This is a brutal team. We're gonna work on taking out the Chevalier. If the Chevalier gets the -50 dodge off on us, this can be a really hard fight. Stakes of progress, yes. God, I hope you're really not like one of those people. Are there people here that haven't heard me tell the BlizzCon story? It's been a few months since I told it. Do you guys... People need to hear the BlizzCon story again?
A devastating blow.
I don't know. People. Alright. We managed to kill that one before we got the dodge buff, so we should be fairly good. We'll get Agent Lieber hanging out for so long. Have a good rest of your day. Oh yeah, I figured you were joking, yeah. Oh, it's free on PlayStation, I believe. PlayStation has some kind of deal going on where they're giving away certain games for free, even if you're not a whatever member of the paid membership, I believe, if I remember right. Horizon Zero Dawn's like one of the big ticket ones they're giving away.
Impressive.
Sword. I don't really care who plays what, honestly. I'm very much live and let live, play and let play, eat and let eat. Doesn't bother me at all. But some people are like really fanatical about these meaningless things. Will you regret asking about the BlizzCon story? Probably not, but people about, well, and they say they play horror and we can't play. Yeah, I agree with you.
A momentary abatement.
I agree with you. Is BlizzCon like SawCon? Exactly, yeah. Ooh, nice crits on the person that needed the stress heal. Very nice. Is there a way that we can get the kill on her? Highly doubt it. Let's see if we can, though. Maybe. Since both sides can raid or dungeon crawl together. She has to crit to get the kill. I mean, we'll try it. Oh well. Didn't get it. It was worth a shot, though. Ooh, how's it going, Finn?
Seize this momentum. Push on.
So that's the
to
blue
task
gate. We don't need to go there. We need to go down, and then we go to the left leg of the manservant first. Doom. This is always a weird fight to me. I don't know. This has always seemed like a very strange fight. It's like
precision and power.
Red Hook was like, you know what else is a bug? We have spiders. Other things are bugs in here. Just throw spiders. Just 3 of them though. It's weird. We got mosquitoes in there. We got ticks.
Be wary. Triumphant pride
Might as well just throw our
precipitates
spiders
a
in there that we already have.
fall.
One of the spiders tragically died before finishing its quest. The spiders were here to kill the Viscount. Tragic. Tragic. There's a spider today. Deathly afraid of them. Anything that kills mosquitoes is a friend of mine, so I like spiders. I mean, if it's a dangerous one, obviously I don't want it near me. But I try my best to put them outside so I've killed them when I run into them. Spiderous dungeon. Team is just spiders. The spiderous dungeon. I can crit there. Excuse me. Ding, ding, ding. Black spider is just not near or on you. Yeah, if it's on me, then that's a different story, I guess, a little bit. Unless it's using me as a way to get up and kill a mosquito. Then I'd be alright with it. Friggin' mosquitoes. Sometimes I do question their location for like making webs though. So like I'll go to get like a glove, like a pair of gloves or something that I have up on a shelf, and there's like a web like at the entrance to the glove. I'm like, I don't think there's many bugs flying into this glove there, spider. I'm not sure what we're gonna get out of this, but little web spider, Brazilian wandering spider, scared the poop out of you. You're done, Gert King. Welcome back. Man, she's getting all kinds of crits off the back end of that. It's crazy. 12% chance. She's gotten 2, so I mean, it's not like unheard of. But yeah, there's definitely no bugs going into it now. That's what I think.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yeah, we can get that extra food. Might as well. Oh, whoops. Almost passed the first camp up. All right, we got our first camp. If she gets higher in stress, we might have to use it for recovery. We will have another more camping opportunities before we get to the boss anyway, so we'll see how this goes. There are some egg sacs or whatever on the way as well, so I would rather, if we can, wait and just use torches on the egg sacs and save our camps till we really need them. But if she gets much higher in stress, we will really need it. So 2 curses. We're not even halfway through the dungeon and we have 2 curses. Feels bad. We're gonna have to keep an eye on blood now. 5 blood. Well, we can get up to 6 very easily off mobs here, but 5 blood's probably enough for 2 people to finish the dungeon. But if we get more curses, we might have to get a second slot of blood here. Start this week. Have to read stuff on how to start. Good sources of advice on it. I don't mind talking about it. So my advice Soul Squid, is to use OBS Studio. You're going to get pointed to things like Streamlabs OBS, Stream Elements OBS, all the stuff that have a lot of features that are just bloat that you'll probably never use. So my advice is to get OBS Studio. It's very good. It's open source. It's pretty easy to get going on that. And since you're going to be doing arts, is that all you're going to show on the screen, is just you doing the artwork? If so, you don't need like some kind of monstrous computer to stream it. It's very low movement, and it's just broadcasting a camera for the most part. So the setup will be pretty easy also. Until you start getting into the specifics of it, the only other thing I will mention is when you go to set up the actual stream, I would suggest setting up, do you have an NVIDIA card for your graphics card?
As victories
Go on,
mount,
Team Jones, welcome in.
so too will resistance.
So my suggestion would be, if you're using an NVIDIA card, when you start getting into the settings of the stream setup and all that, I would suggest using the laptop. I would suggest using NVIDIA NVENC. So you're gonna get different options to use for your encoding. Those are the two main options until you really get down into it and start messing with it. If you have more specific questions after that, let me know. But my advice would be use NVIDIA NVENC with what you're doing, and you shouldn't have too many problems with streaming what you are trying to stream. What's up? Cool. Thunder. Thank you for the follow, Thunder. But did you have any other questions already, Squid? Like, because I don't know how much of it you already know or, you know, have set up or whatever. So that's up. Yeah, I mean, it's not ideal for streaming, but playing Isaac again after 8 years. How's the update? Like YouTube videos? Watch Twitch. It's awesome. Yeah, thank you, Slim Thunder. Which video series did you come in from YouTube on? Like, how'd you find the channel? I'm always curious. Always curious. RimWorld? I'm guessing the 20-year one. That's the most popular RimWorld one on the YouTube channel. I'm gonna do a new RimWorld challenge here fairly soon. Position, your friend said that you should stream even if you don't have an ideal setup. Just have fun. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. There's lots of different reasons to stream, right? If you're just gonna do it for fun, like you're already doing something, you might as well maybe, you know, chat with some people during it. There's nothing wrong with that at all, and you don't need like the best setup in the world or whatever just to do that. Rim Daddies, oh god. Rebirth, played the original one when it came out. First one we watched was the 20-year one back in January. Awesome. Yeah, thank you for watching. The new update's really good. Yeah, I should check it out. I haven't played Isaac in a couple years either. Yeah, if you have any questions, Squid, let me know. Yeah, we might end up having to use the camp as recovery. Like I said, we're gonna have more camping options as we move forward. So it's not like terrible to use it. It's just that I'd rather use it for buffs than recovery, but can't let her get afflicted. We want to do this in one invite, so. Get the egg video. Yeah, I removed that. I don't know where that came from, man. It's so weird. You need some more to watch. Yeah, it's awesome. Another really fun, if you haven't watched it already, another One of my favorite RimWorld challenge run of all time was the Tiny Map challenge. It was so different from a normal playthrough. It's a lot of fun. It's on there too if you haven't, if you're looking for more RimWorld content, you haven't gotten into that one yet. But the Tiny Map run was a lot of fun. Crazy run. Into at least, yeah. So on the flip side of that too, yeah, there's the other camp. Let's just go ahead and camp for recovery. I don't know why. I've done the Viscount dungeon dozens of times, and I am always surprised of how many camps there are in the Viscount dungeon. I don't know why. It gets me every time.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
Check it out.
On
Yeah, this is a lot of fun.
companionship.
All right. Good enough. Feeling better about that. And then we'll grab this other camp here. We gotta be careful about overuse of shovels. So
Waiting to be spent.
I need to save those 2 shovels now. I hope we get more. Oh, you found the, oh yeah, the equipment page. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, if you do run into, there's probably a lot of questions that you will have that you don't know that you will have because you haven't started getting into it. But if you end up running into any problems, you have questions, let me know. You know, here on Discord or whatever. Story isn't you? Oh, in RimWorld, yeah. Like the statue of Pond Scum after we saved him after he was gone for like 10 years, and it doesn't commemorate his glorious return. It commemorates someone nearly killing him during the surgery. Yeah, the story of Pond Scum in that 20-year thing is so ridiculous. One of the craziest story arcs I've ever had. Oh my. Happened during the Worlds. It's one tough guy, yeah. And then Isuru, I mean, that just added to it as well. That sucks. She got the -50 dodge debuff, and she's stunned. Really unfortunate. Even with the -50 dodge, she still has some dodge, though. Which is insane. Hopefully we can keep stunning one. Man, this is a really weird version of Escape Cloud spam, huh? Ooh. Okay, she went before it. Let's just be safe here. She got the holy water on now, so if she gets crit by skewer, hopefully she doesn't bleed. Looking okay now. Should have probably put a bleed in there too, but whatever. Recovered. Man, come on. Dodge. You got 70 dodge. I might actually wait until she is wasting to give her the blood, depending on if we get blood from this. good. I was afraid she was gonna miss that, but we really need that heal off the back end. I need to conserve some blood as well. And see, we can't throw the blue key down now, so it's like I said, it's causing problems. But
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
all right, we got the yellow key. Now we backtrack and we take. We don't take the right leg. No, we just go up to the dinner plate area. Right. Do I try to get a shovel out of that? Or what the odds are of getting a shovel out of that?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
It actually did give some supply items, so
blood.
use a torch, get a torch. So we'll probably pop some more of those, looking for a third shovel. Hopefully we don't need this other can that we picked up as recovery, but never know.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay, we got some extra blood. It's all right though. I'm gonna keep waiting. The reason I'm waiting is I'm just trying to conserve it. And if they go down below, if they go to wasting from craving and use blood, they go back to baseline instead of bloodlusted, which I mean has its advantages and disadvantages, right? But I'm mainly doing it to conserve blood just in case. So we only have the one stack. One stack's probably gonna be enough, but oh crap, should have popped that. Oh, I'm gonna go back and do it. So the downside is I could have just spawned a
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
we just spawned another hall battle in here. Yep, there we go. Because I went back for that, we spawned a hall battle. Unfortunate.
Wealth beyond measure.
All right, we need to chill out.
Rewarded to the brave
Using
and
this.
the foolhardy alike.
We need to save the other torches. Yeah, that's the downside. She's acting out. So this blood conservation might come back to bite me, but I think we'll be okay. Oh god. Okay, it did not use Tentacle Devour. Now both of our front line is marked. Crit from Chlorkin. All right, here we go. Okay, that's dead. Please dodge the Devour. Thank you. Thanks, Chlorkin. Or Louis, or whoever. It was Louis. I really should have put the bleed in, but they were so bleed resistant. It's like not a great chance to do it. Okay, well, it used Tentacle Devour, but... And I'm gonna probably need to give them blood going forward. This blood conservation is not... not treating us very well. We're getting the, like, afflicted type barks over and over with that Hellion. It's crazy.
Sheer size alone
up
does
to
not
56.
dissuade the sharpened blade.
Here, stop your griping. We got an extra thing of blood. Now I kind of wish I'd given her one before. I mean, you can get those same barks even when they are bloodlusted, so it's not a guarantee that that wouldn't have happened even had we gone that route. Hang on, I got a message from my wife. Cat's going crazy at the door. Let's see. Harry's going crazy at door. Ugh. One with our highest accuracy missed it. Sucks. Got camp again. Oh, thank goodness she dodged that. Sucks, man. Wow, barrel blasted both as well. Good crit at least. Oh, don't do it. Oh, never mind. Oh, we got the good bark there. Thank you, thank you. What a roller coaster. Now we don't have camp. Well, I mean, we might still by the end of this battle, but... God. We're down to 2 herbs. Jesus. It's done there. Maybe have a stun him again. We'll just heal. It's a good crit. Means we get a little bit of stress heal. No skull tosses, please. Holy crap, we can't hit this guy. It'd be really nice if we get kill with our Vestal. I'm not sure we're going to, but oh, we're not going to.
Perhaps the
At least Clorkin's having the time of her life, you know. She's not worried at all. Has no idea what the Hellions fussing about back there. Oh man. Gate's up here somewhere. Somewhere. I can't. I gotta save the shovels. We only have 2. I feel like there's 2 blockages on the way to the Viscount, or is that the Countess? All right. Thank goodness we got the fountain. There's another camp. All right, the yellow door. All right, Fluffkins, be safe. We got the gate. Yeah, we don't go on the right leg. We just go up to the dinner plate. And then at the dinner plate, we take the right path. Gosh, so many camps right in a row. It's crazy. Hey, we found the secret door. So that means there will be a champion level character that will join our roster there. It'll be interesting to see if it can be a male. So we're gonna peek in there. If it's a male, we'll dismiss them. But I'm curious if it can even spawn a male with, you know, how the game has been modded. Girls need a band. No. Absolutely nuts. If it's a male, we'll send him packing. That's right. Ladies' night. Fine so far, pretty much. Okay. Good lord, man. Only had a Chester. New Genshin update looks really fun. Yeah, I've still not really looked into that game at all. I know it's still wildly popular though. Excuse me. Missing a stun enemies just sad, I know. Or like when you miss the, like when you stun the cyst in Darkest Dungeon 3 and you miss it, not only is it incapable of moving because it's stunned, but it's attached to the ceiling and the floor. What's happening there? Like takes up the whole side of the screen. How do you miss that? But it happens. It trips. Nice casual game.
Sedated.
We might can actually get the kill on our Vestal, which is what we really want. Crap, she got horrible. Now we're not gonna get. We're not gonna get to. What's her speed at? 6. She has to roll faster than it too. Do I want to? No, I'm not gonna do that. I could have given her stress at the chance that our Vestal rolled faster, a higher D8, and then got to attack and kill there for the possible 3 stress relief. But if it was a guarantee, maybe I would have taken it, but yeah. Oh yeah, this team. Job clerking. That's what we need to see. Manservants guarding manservants. It's Russian nesting doll of manservants. Job Louis. Yours didn't stress heal our Vestal though, so. Really nice if we can hit this one down to like, I was gonna say just one hit from dying so our Vestal can get the kill, but no such luck. Choice cut, you don't see that very often. Go Abby, welcome in. All right, can we get a kill with her? Get the stress heal? Nope. Abby Thiever Lurk. I was tempted to let the Vestal kill there too, but another critical scout, really nice. There's the bottom of the dinner plate. Another camp. All right, let's see who it is. Grave Robber. Antsy Grey Robber. We probably aren't going to use you either, but see you back in the hamlet, I guess. Run is not compromised. Still no males. Level 5, yeah. The ones you get in the Countess are level 6 too. It's kind of nice. Lorkin.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Man. Let's take the rest of the Wolf and see what he's Yeah, luckily, as long as we one-shot this, Wolf can't spawn. I was talking earlier about how if we don't one-shot this, have to use multiple invites, it'd be really rough. Kin coming out of here in bad shape, then having to go straight into the Wolf fight. I don't know if that was, you know. Don't know that we would be able to take Kin to it. So luckily we'll have that week in between, as long as we can continue this and one-shot it. It's all up to her stress, though. Should actually probably take this one out first. She's gonna cause way more stress here. I'll wait for that because they had multiple chances to crit. The attack could have crit, heal could have crit. We gotta try to get stress healing taken care of on her. She can friggin' hit something. Regret.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never.
I should have healed her there. Whoops. Man, oh man, come on. It's what you do when you're laying pipe. Oxygen not included. You sure did lay a lot of pipe and oxygen not included. Man, she still didn't get that. Oof. Never seen Hellions not crit so much, I know. It's because we have stacked dodge on them. They don't have camping buffs. There's no Jester. Sad, really. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That yeah, we got that. The updates. Ooh, good, so good. Thank you. The updates and the DLC for Oxygen Included are really, really good. I need to go back to it at some point. Just not enough hours in the day, man. Ooh, we dodged it. That's the first time they've used that, actually, in this playthrough. Oh, she got the minus stress bark again. Yes. Oh, so lucky.
Is a rarity.
I was getting pretty worried that we have to camp here and we wouldn't have buffs for the Viscount. I mean, it still might be the case, but she's gotten rid of like nearly 40 stress this fight. It's been quiet lately. And maybe I just don't know how many people are searching the category is the only thing. You know, let's get the kill with our Hellion, or with our Vestal, so we can get another chance, hopefully, of getting rid of some stress here. Get it. You guys want to see a gross display of wealth? Jute tapestry. 4,500 gold, a single inventory space. We do not need all this food. Goodbye. We are so rich, man. I said early in the run that we know we made it if we can throw down a jute tapestry. It's very hard to do it. But if we can do that, we know we are obscenely wealthy. Yeah, we did the rich thing. We're about to do another rich thing here, probably. Just don't need them. We've probably thrown down 100,000 loot. Can you rig jute tapestry? No, I just don't need it. I just don't need it. Just buy the Darkest Dungeon, make them suit it out themselves. So, what a quote. We have like 600,000 gold back town, you know? We could just go the whole game without picking up any more. And everyone's like upgraded completely too. Like, it's like literally nothing we can spend it on. Unless we just bought like every trinket that comes through the not the stagecoach, caravan. A lot of times I'll leave her up till the end, like I mentioned before, because she can lower the stun chance of her own, or excuse me, the accuracy of her own team. However, she's the only one of these that has just inherent stress attacks, and we're trying to make sure our vessel doesn't need camping stress relief. So I am going to try to take her out. Right, protection. Protection. Should stress relief? Should not. I haven't been very lucky on her getting the kill stress relief, but try to get this around. No, we should just kill. Or not. You know, whatever. Did you get it this time? Nope. Nope. Lazily runs. How's it been going without any stress healers? Figured it would be infuriating. The early game was the hardest part because of it. Now that we're in champion, the champion dungeons are easier than the apprentice ones because now we can stack dodge. We have all the best dodge trinkets in the game. We have level 6 antiquarians. It's much easier now than it was in apprentice. We did have some deaths in apprentice, but we haven't had any deaths in a really long time thanks to stacking dodge. So. The silver musket ball. Well, I'm not gonna use this at all. It's actually not a bad trinket against certain encounters, but overall you don't really want to take it. It's one of the trinkets that's good against Shrieker. If you want to kill the Shrieker, you combine this with another accuracy trinket, and then you debuff the Shrieker's dodge chance with a musketeer. But we don't really care, so goodbye. Another obscene display of wealth. Such a weird fight. Such a weird fight. There we go. Just gotta crit that time. Who would want to kill the nice bird? I know, right? It's just building a nest. We can just sneak in there and get our trinkets out of the nest. We don't have to kill them. I agree. First time ever in this round, let's hear how Master Rat Hunter Cultist. Most of your roles Hippocratic and hard skinned. Really good. So other characters sucked up. Let's go in. Griffin, welcome back. Yeah, I think the Musketeer and Arbalist are underutilized by most people. They're good. They're good enough to use for sure. I don't think they're like tippy top best characters in the game, but they're like these niche characters that are really good at what their niche is, which I guess is not fun. Anyway, really like the team. Yeah, that's a really good team. That's one of the ones I like taking. I almost always pair Cultist with Musketeer or Arbalist, yeah. And the Bounty Hunter and Houndmaster go perfectly well with it. All around, good marks. Grave Robber's underused? She is too, yeah. But I think in general, players probably use the Grave Robber more than the Arbalist and the Musketeer. I would bet. They're the best stress healers I have. That's true. Sad but true. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's actually the definition of niche. Yeah. Oh, the niche characters are good at a specific thing. It's almost like you're reading straight from Webster's dictionary. 3 Grave Robbers, 1 Jester Healer, lunge spam. If you have quick draw trinkets on all those, you could probably take out 3 enemies round 1. We actually don't have down, so I'm gonna jump in front of her here. Down. Oh, that sucks. Look at that. 34 stress off that one move on the team. Just like that. She's at 77. Jesus. And 84 because of the bark. That's rough. Quick draw on Graveyard. Yeah, Crusader. Yeah, I use it a lot on the Crusader. Yeah. Well. Okay. Looks like we are going to have to camp for 94. Come on, man. Not like this. Not like this. We're going to have to camp for stress relief, so. Select winning Nasty Wolf for Heroes with photophobia. Crap. Man, I really do not want to camp here. How many herbs do we have? Just 1 herb also. Jeez. So we can't use minus 20 to party. Well, that feels bad, but we gotta camp. So nothing we can do about it. Can't let her get afflicted. So we got 3 encourages to use. I can't use Revel without having herbs to get rid of it, so. All right. That sucks. Oh well.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Healing trinket until week 50 plus. Used to have the extra damage. Kind of started liking it. Firstly, leaving it off. Yeah, she actually does decent damage. It's always surprising. When she hits for like 13 plus or something with her attack. Man, I still have something in my eye from this morning. What the crap, man? There goes our last shovel, so. 8 to 13ers, yeah, it's not too bad. It's got reach. If we get a shovel drop, we can come back for this, but yeah. We'll see. Hopefully we do, but shall see. She has the worries, or she had the worries, right? She got the disease or the curse. They got rid of it. So it's not why her stress went up so fast. Crit from those mosquitoes gives so much. So much. And she even has bless on, still misses that. Come on, Kin. Come on, Kin. What's the percent chance to hit that she missed? 89.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Louis, thank you for the 2 months. Thanks for the content. More crits and dodge for the ladies run. Thank you, Louis. Appreciate the continued support. Much love to Louis. Thank you. Ugh. I need to be on the lookout for a shovel. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Holy crap. Still missing everything even with Bless. And I think, yeah, they have... No, it's the second one that has natural swing. Okay. Still though. We only have 1 herb left. Good dodges. Don't really want to use them in this fight. Lord, leave our Vestal alone, man. Come on. I'm gonna have to use the herb. Good grief. At least she crit. And they still resisted. Now, if you just dodge the stress attacks, that'd be real nice. coming. It's coming. Which virtue do you guys think she's gonna get though? It's gonna be a virtue, right? 100%. I think she's probably gonna get I don't know. Vigorous, I'm thinking. Powerful. Powerful is probably the one we would want the least on her, but you know, can't complain. Refracted. Ooh, good crit heal. It's another powerful in chat. Look at you guys. What a strong chat. Oh. Pretty rough dungeon for our team. And for our Vestal, specifically, I guess. Everyone else doing all right.
A momentary abatement.
Oh, there you go, Ken. There we go. A little bit of stress relief. No shovel. Wonder if they're less likely to hit her back there. That would be kind of odd. But... actual percentages getting negative positive? Yes, it is. Yep. It's the same percentages in Deathlow, the same percentages in game as well. Yep.
Carelessness will find.
I think that wasn't on our vessel, I guess. But...
Our community grows.
Sharon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, maybe we'll get lucky and she'll get the minus 15 bloodlust again. That would be fantastic. She got it twice last time that she was bloodlusted, but we'll see. Jade, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, Jade. Thanks, Hershey. Job Clorkin. Oh my god, my eyes are really bugging me today. I'm gonna have to remove it like the Prophet. Dig it out. Try and get crits on her, but your body smack around a little bit. Look at all this money we're throwing down, man. Not that it matters, but stress relief. Like to hold on to that last torch if we can, but only dodge triggers you found are 3 camo cloaks, 1 feather crystal high, 1 dodge crimson court trinket. So your life really hard. Oh no! Why? Why? Well, there would have been her affliction, but that sucks, man. We just got rid of that stress. Alright, it's a video game. Might even turn a profit. Alright, well, she's right back to where she was. So. Excellent. Fantastic. Perfect. I mean, her virtue, yeah. Sorry about that. She's almost at vigorous. Almost at vigorous. Maybe I should swap the code around. It's a little late for that. Should have probably done that earlier, but I don't even know what we get rid of for it, but so many get a crit off the 3 different rolls there, but no. No. Whoa, 20 crit damage from Ken the Vestal. Well, here we are.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yes, yes, yes. Would I run the Sifting Gauntlet and Dodge Party? Probably not. Probably not. It's sad that trinket's not great for how rare it is. It's tempting. Yeah, probably not. It's only 8 dodge, right? It's a pay-to-play game. I mean, you have to purchase the game, but like, you don't have to, like, you know, pay to move the Hamlet ahead 15 minutes or something. So it's a one buy and done. All right, back on this stress roller coaster here. Oh, you pay all right. In tears and blood. Talking about stress tax, do they? Who cares about stress? All right, I'm gonna camp for buffs. Camp for buffs. Clorkin is... Let's actually put Clorkin in position 2. Put our natural swing in the front. So Louis is the one we need. Okay. All right, I used the camp already. What am I thinking? We didn't get another shovel. Never mind. I had to use that friggin' camp on recovery. I still want Louis in the front with natural swing, but we don't get the buff, so it's unfortunate. But if we got a shovel in this, I would probably think about going all the way back, but then we would spawn more fights, so I don't know if it's worth. I don't even know if you can get a shovel off the dinner carts anyway. And we're out of herbs, so. Okay, here we go. You can't throw down the key. It won't let you. So no, it's useless now. Flash powder. Maybe. Let's go with flash powder. Dodge, get down and heal. This game is slow pack, off attracts orientation. What's up? Mama's fine with it, and she's checked everything. Okay, well, if she's fine with it, that's fine with me. What? No. Well, you better tell her, because I didn't know. So, Crispy, welcome in. All right, here we go. Nothing else I want to trade out, right?
The glutton's taste for morbidity is made more pronounced by his mutation.
Good start. Can't believe he only has 153 max health. I probably should have gave her blood. Minus 20 accuracy, thanks.
Welcome, Cal. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
10 Tenurial Claw. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you, Claw. Much love to Claw for the support. Thank you, Claw. 29's good. It's not as good as 40 like I'm used to hitting here, but, you know. We're actually going to have to do some of the mechanic, maybe. Unfortunately. So used to just like critting through this thing for 40 damage a chunk and getting rid of him. But it's all right. It's all right. All right, dodge buffs are fully rolling now. Is there a guy inside the Viscount? Oh, what do you like? Opens up? I think so. Yeah, there's lots of weird little things like that in the Crimson Court. Yeah, when it opens up, yeah. Like the face in there or whatever. As long as Viscount find anything I've had. But we might as well go through the actual mechanics. With our damage being lower than usual. So we didn't get to camp. Face from his original body. Maybe. Ow. It's fine. Don't judge. It's fine to have a guy inside you. Alright, we've done the mechanics. Downside now is that he's going to be attacking 3 times per round. One of those actions is not going to be taken up from Eating one of the blood bags or whatever. But creamiest looking enemies in the game? I don't know. The supplicants are pretty gross too. A lot of people don't realize that the flesh, yeah, that's a good one. The supplicants, actually, the head is the head of the tick. That's a giant tick. And then when they do their attack, you can see the part of the person's head underneath. Oh yeah, the nipple-faced body counter from the hood. Does that one count? Well, that really sucks. Thing for the stars. The priests.
A momentary abatement.
Yeah, I really like the design on the thing from the stars. Yeah. Man, this really sucks, that knockback. Yeah. Not talking about Sky Taint. Christ. I think our dodge is so high though. Let's see if we get a virtue before we leave. I think I might. Ken, you want to get a virtue before we get out of here? Sorry, Ken.
Let us hope he enjoyed his
I was gonna let you try to get one, but
cold as it was.
the game said no. It's over. Sure. Oh, there's still a chance that you could get one. Hang on. Hold on a second. It's just a disease, isn't it? I don't think these can give stress. They give stress eater though. Sorry, kid. Oh, here we go. No, I don't have any holy water. We used it all in there. Sad. All right, GG. We're doing a kid. The thing is, he's gonna need stress relief either way. So if you have someone that's gonna need stress relief back home anyway, they have like 90 stress. A lot of times it's just better to get them to 100 if you can do it safely, because there's a chance they get a virtue and then they heal stress from that and don't need as much healing back in the hamlet. You just want to make that face. You already do that. The yips. Well, that doesn't matter at all. Really. All right, let me split this recording. Look at that. An hour and 57-minute dungeon. Jeez. I'm going to use the restroom before we start the next one. I will be right back. And then it looks like we're probably going to the Cove again. Be right back. right. Darkest Dungeon enemy, do you think you could beat in a fist fight? You say the madman. In a fist fight? I'm gonna go with the ectoplasm in the wield because they don't have fists. Easy. I win by default. Or maggots. Are we winning? Yeah, just barely though. How's it going, stuff? Definitely none of the fish, yeah. Alright, recording has begun. Man, it was a long dungeon. 2 hours. 2 hours. I think the boys made it through in like hour 45 or something.
The virulent clouds from the courtyard have abated. The airs of the estate
81.
feel narrowly agreeable once again.
Do, 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 do. Look who it is. If it's not the one we rescued, who we aren't gonna keep. Sorry, grave robber. Or are we? You could become Wookiee, because what if we lose someone and we need another high-level character? It's a possibility. They have ANSI, so we have to get rid of that on week 1, but we might as well do that. It's just safe. We're getting really up there in the week, so if we lose some high-level characters, we don't have a lot of time to level them, level up new ones before the time limit hits, so we might as well. So, goodbye, Wookiee. I know we spent money on your evasiveness, but it's alright.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
Poor devils. I'll see what we're doing this week. Anyone like the Ancestor's Signet Ring? Seems to be quite a bit of them. We are going to get Gentle Tide to unlock the final boss. Cyber the Countess. Holy crap. That's it. So 1 dungeon here. And then the boss. Countess, Garden Guardian, and then if Wolf spawns, that's 5 weeks. And then the 4 Darkest Dungeons. Well, alright. Ken, you're gonna need some stress relief after that week. I can't believe I let you get Stress Eater. Sorry. Sorry, kid. Wait, what is yours? No, you have Love Interest and Deviant Taste. I can't stress heal you in town on this week. Well, we gotta get rid of Love Interest. Alright. Everyone else that came back is fine. They had the time of their life. No problems at all. Alright. Let's see here. We still haven't gotten the Champion Nightmares. Am I going to try to get them? We're running out of time. Evasive Luminous. Hard Skin Tough. Twilight Dreamer. Yeah, let's try it, I guess. As Dink exposed, it's down like sack of potatoes. Punch him there. Dink. Do. You guys got Cove stuff? Eldritch Slayer, Precise Striker, Slugger. What a beast Gurking is. What a beast. Natural Swing, Precise Striker. Hot to try. Yeah, let's take that one. Raccoon, I'm gonna take you again. You already have some stress, but yeah, I'm going to because you have hard skinned. Okay. Let's see, hard skinned. Cove Scrounger. I'll probably take Squid. Do you taste like the Viscount? That's right. You need an adult. Just like the Viscount, likes the guy inside her, but is also known to bite sacks. Absolutely no comment. I guess we're gonna try to get that nightmare. Hopefully I don't regret it. Do I want no, that's it. Alright. Yeah. Cannot get the Showbreaker Nightmare in the Farmstead. And you can't get it in the Darkest Dungeons. Can you get it in the Crimson Court? I don't know if you can get it in the Crimson Court. That's a good question. That one I don't know. The other two, I know you can't. Alright. So, Smoking Skull, Overture Box. Vestal. Let's go healing and scouting on her. Shield break. We don't need actually the healing because of Hippocratic. So let's go Wilbur's Flag on here. Do we need Wilbur's Flag on her in here? Not really. Not really. Are we just gonna try to murder things with Zed and not try to dodge as much? I think so. Might come back to bite me. Granomania, force interact with anything in the Crimson Court. Is it force interact with the torture device curio? Yeah, I can't remember that either. It might force interact with that one, but I can't 100% remember. Good question. Who knows? Let me know if you find these answers out, because yeah, I don't know this. Festering Vapors. Dodge. Down. Heal. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, and camping. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. All right, let's do it. Can I stand on top? I thought maybe there. Yeah, that's the only one I can think of. And I'm not 100% even on that one, so maybe. We're probably fine not taking blood this time, honestly, because the curse is back down to low, like the starter levels, but it's going smarty. But, I mean, it's not like we need anything else. Let's go on Hytala. Welcome back. Food, shovels, torches. We got the shard dust for the smoking skull. Got stuff for the crab if we run into it. I think we're good. Probably not gonna camp until the end. Well, let's go place our glands upon the altars. Sounds like a good plan. 60% base scouting in here. We can do that. Yeah, I'll do that when I'm done with Darkest Dungeon today. Awesome. What is it?
Flopping fish-like things abhor the warding sigils. Let us claim this.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Rascal, thank you for the resub. 4 months. Thank you, Rascal, for using Twitch Prime here. Can't save as tier 1, so financially supports me in the stream. Keeps me dungeoning and stuff. Thank you, Rascal. Do not have disease removal. So, rolling bottom end feels bad.
Annihilated.
Freaking jellyfish. I'm already worried. I thought about bringing the... That's fine. Give her a disease. She's the least of our concern, mostly. Anyway, thought about bringing Grave Robber. I usually do in here. That's not one we want her to have, though. I was thinking more like giving her Grey Rot. Minus 20% HP on the Antiquarian, who already is going to be at death's door if a stiff wind comes through. Anyway, but I need to get the last 2 nightmares if we can get them. We're running out of time, so. Ugh, that sucks, man. What a real pain. At least it was on our Antiquarian, I suppose. Like,
The blood quickens.
Lucario had hit a time or 2, we might be all right. Or I can reach death's door. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, man. She even has a health trinket and she's still at 28. It's ridiculous. Lucario, stop rolling bottom in, man. Come on. Lucario's upset that we want them to have a nightmare. Why would you want me to get attacked by snakes in my sleep? You have to face your fears. It's for the greater good. It's for your own benefit. There you go. See? Pep talk works. Good job.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
And there's not even a quest item down here, so that feels bad. Came down, did that fight, got a bunch of stress, got a disease for no reason. Because we didn't get a scout. A scout. Carl! It's you, Carl. I mean... Carl, can you learn how to remove diseases? That would be nice. I guess we'll just get rid of the Gambler. Don't really need to get rid of anything specific, like, so just whatever. Thanks, Carl.
Mechanical hazards.
Yeah, let's
Possessed by evil
burn
intent.
through all of our herbs. First 2 hallways, that's good. That's good. Well, at least the Madman is dead before he gets to do an action. Ooh, call the Deep Piranha. Surprise as well. Ugh, character that we don't have dodge stacked on. Christ. Oh, thank goodness, Zed. What a great time to crit. Like, you know, it's like I always say. It's always a good time to crit. Sometimes it's better than others. That was one of those occasions. Like, we could have had someone on death's door or dead had they not crit. Oh, why didn't I stack dodge on them too? I always regret not stacking dodge. Always.
A time
time to perform.
She still has
the
67,
armed one's
even with no
limits.
dodge trinkets, which is a little bit silly.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Not enough. Need more. We're gonna go ahead and try to pull them forward so that they can only use ceremonial cut. There's my school. There can be no hope. The madman. Squid punish. That's exactly what he says, yeah. There you go, Zed. There you go. Put that Ancestor's Pin to use, my friends.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
No, we won that battle, Wayne. Won that battle. So Del Piranha, again, they're split up this time, which in Champion doesn't necessarily mean as much, because if this one goes first, he can hit position 3, pull them forward, and then this one can hit as well. It's still better overall to keep them separated. Gotta keep them separated. But we can't outmaneuver
The
getting
fiend falls,
RNG punished
a faint
occasionally.
hope blossoms.
Barrier on the stress caster, not a big deal because we got the shield breaker. I think I'm still going to kill the Piranha first.
Eradicated.
Job, Zed. Keep it up. Over the stun.
The light, the promise of safety.
Regret. I just didn't want them to bleed on our Hellion, but... Okay, now they're in the front, so they can only use ceremonial cut.
Brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Confidence.
She has armor
surges as the
piercing,
enemy
so that's why I
crumbles.
hit the champion with her. Not the other. Crit. Get that stress down. So this will be like, I don't even know, our 6th or 7th attempt at trying to get a champion nightmare to spawn. It's a 50% chance. We'll probably be in bad shape from the dungeon and it'll actually spawn this time. Whoa, double. AoE healing crits? It's like 4%. Is it 4% or 5% rolls in a row? Somewhere around there. I think it's 5. Who has the most stress? Our Vestal. Getting the kill with a Vestal would be nice, but she's less likely to crit. So let's hit it with the Hellion.
Continue the onslaught.
Perfect.
Destroy
Although,
them.
no one stress healed off of it, so. Oh my god. Still no quest item. No quest item. Yeah, the way fish. Medium dungeon's the best for relieving stress, or long dungeon's better. I mean, it really depends. The long dungeon, obviously, you have 2 different chances to camp, but you're also going through a lot more fights. So I think more. I think medium is probably more consistently better overall, but it can depend, you know. For instance, if you get a long dungeon, like a long Warren's dungeon, and you get a lot of scouting, because the Warren's dungeons are so like interconnected, like you can skip a lot of hall battles in there. For instance, that one usually ends up being a good one if you get enough scouting. So yeah, answer is it depends, but probably medium overall as far as the ratio between camping and fights. Probably.
Inspiration and improvement.
Also, dungeons that have more curios for stress relief. Yeah, take that in consideration too. So the ruins is a good example of one that has pretty like consistent stress relief curios, but the downside is it also has a lot of really powerful stressing enemies even on apprentice. So a lot of things end up playing into it. Warren's pretty good in general as long as you can avoid the disease. The other good thing about Warrens that will help you out to not get as much stress is that Warrens has two different things, two different curios in it that buff you. Makes it easier to kill enemies faster. And it also has the scroll, which gives you a chance to cure a negative quirk for free. Warrens is really good if you bring someone with you that's like the Grave Robber. Grave Robber helps you penetrate the armor there, while also being able to cure any diseases that you might pick up. Yeah. Short answer, it depends. The long answer, it depends. Well, not just because of the constant stress from battles as well. And Warrens, the constant threat of disease. Yeah, I mean, that's the story with Darkest Dungeon. It's always kind of a trade-off. Like everything in the game is designed to kind of, or a lot of the things, designed to be that trade-off.
Is a slow and insidious killer.
If you're not playing on Blood Moon or Stygian and you don't have a time limit, I usually suggest medium dungeons. Medium dungeons, it feels like it's easier to manage to get a profit out of also. Cause a long dungeon, you end up throwing a lot of things down. You have to bring more supplies. You don't have as much inventory space there off the bat. But it can all be good. Aside from short dungeons. I don't like short dungeons at all. Hey, look. Finally, a quest location. 90% disarm is our highest. I could shuffle that over. Do we have an empty inventory space? Of course we don't. 90%, that's basically guaranteed. Man, lots of stingers this time. Lots of jellyfish. Yeah, but I really don't like short dungeons. Not only do they not push the meter very much, usually don't get much loot out of them, but you don't have that camp for recovery if you have a bad fight. So yeah, if you're not playing on a time limit, medium dungeon is probably the way to go, unless there's like a long dungeon trinket that you specifically would like to pick up. Done Tiny, welcome in. How's the weather? Well, it was 80 degrees a couple days ago, and today we're getting 3 inches of snow. So, that's the weather. Enemy gets a chain of random crits. It's a ton of stress. Yeah, and no real way to recover. Brutal. Got the 3 inches in the 80 degrees. Character and path. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick to what I'm doing, and I think I'm gonna just experiment a little bit with it. I don't have.
The way is lit.
I'm fine if I don't even get to red maps or whatever.
Strength to follow it.
I'm gonna play it relatively casually, and I think I'm just gonna screw around with some items that maybe aren't typical to the build, and maybe I'll end up respecking. Maybe I'll find something fun.
Singular strike.
Oh, we just did it that way.
Our community.
Hydro. See where the Apollo Hydro.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Where's that shovel back in the Viscount dungeon, huh? All right, we finally get to drop one of the glands here. Jeez. Critical scout. Awesome. There's the next one. We're not coming back this way. I'll just loot this. Probably should have looted those other things back there too.
Are often low on supplies.
We didn't have any room, and we're stupidly wealthy in town, so. Gotta kill the thrall quickly. If we leave him up too long, he's gonna explode from massive damage and stress, but he didn't. Dead. Call the Deep. All right, so he is buffed up. Hopefully, he gets the kill before he gets to attack. Getting crit at least. Ooh.
In Radiance,
Take a little bit of risk on this. Well, she doesn't have the healing trinket, so I guess it wasn't as much of a risk. Healing trinket that we usually use ends up giving her reduced chance to stun, but they are Hippocratic, so we didn't really need the extra healing. She already kind of has a trinket baked in. Shows everyone above a certain level, feels by gear, skills pass, etc. That's how I usually plan stuff out. So other people are doing rather than just guides. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I think most of the people that end up getting like the high 90s, their first people to 100 and stuff like that, they're probably mainly just using rare gear anyway. So, I mean, you can do into red maps with, as long as the build itself or the skills they're using are decent enough. I feel like you can get to that point just off of what you find for the most part, especially with all the different like
creatures can be felled.
crafting options, even the ones that were nerfed and stuff, like the harvest thing, and like it just seems like, yeah, like simple gear, relying on strong skill links, trying to get a 5 link for your primary strength, and then using rare gear to give you resistance and life or energy shield or wherever the crap your defensive layer is. So I'm not too worried about, like, it's still nice to have those expensive items there as a like thing to build towards, but I'm not gonna be bothered by like, oh no, the item that makes me the absolute tippy top of this build is 3 exalts. It's like, all right, whatever, I don't need it, but if we get there, cool. Making it, yeah, absolutely. Occasionally 1 or 2 required uniques. Ooh, 46 crit on the Squiffy Gas on turn 1. The Lucario missed. Come on, Lucario.
As the light
Items, since they were very expensive, planned it so you could get as far as you wanted.
Purpose is made clear.
That before you could afford the gear. Yeah, it makes sense. One of my problems with those games at the moment is that I have the tendency to want to try out alts and stuff. And because in that game you have to go through all 10 acts each time, I just don't want to do it. So there's some other things I would like to try out once this character gets around 80, mid 80s, but I don't know that I'll have the time or the willpower to go through the campaign again already. We'll see. Can't believe as soon as I opened the stream and played Path of Exile yesterday, I got a tabula dropped on like it was like the first group of monsters. I've actually never had a tabula drop, actual drop. Kind of crazy. Flicker Strike Scion. The nauseous build. Yeah, aside from the stone circles. Did you skip the stone circle in IVAX, or how do you deal with those with the teleporting around every friggin' where? Let's go in. Del, welcome back. I don't like that she's at 31 stress.
Death by inches.
Got the nightmare. So what is CI? I've seen that a bit, but I have no idea what it is.
decisive pummeling.
Life makes you chaos damage immune. Interesting. Chaos inoculation was that stand for. Immune to chaos damage, but your life is 1. So then you just like super pump energy shield, I assume. So be able for energy shield instead.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
All right, clan number 2 finally. We spawned an extra hall battle. It kind of sucks, but nothing we can do about it. It is what it is. I'd rather just keep the herbs. Okay.
Precision.
Zed, man, these crits. Ancestors pin. Pulling some weights. Think you ever do slow stuff out? Way too lazy to get on your own gear. Man, there's so much that's... So, like I said, apparently I haven't played in almost 4 years. So there's been so many mechanics added that I have no friggin' idea about. Oh, I killed that Bannon guy or whatever last night after you guys talked about it on stream. Killed that off stream before bed. So that's a new thing for me as well. But also ran into that, God, what is it? Like the syndicate thing or whatever. Like I had no idea what was going on at first. And there's like a tower defense thing. What is the tower defense thing? I mean, I kind of understood what I was doing, but I had no idea that was even a thing. So it's kind of interesting running into all these like mechanics completely blind, not knowing what the crap. Blights. Like, what is this? She's like, quick exile, build towers, build towers. I'm like, I don't know. I'm just clicking. I don't have time to read which towers are good. There's red dots coming. So anyway, it was fun. You love Blight. Yeah, I like tower defense in general, so it's kind of a cool thing, little thing. It's so weird in an RPG. Yeah. I mean, there's so many that's weird. Like the harvest thing is weird too. Let's grow monsters. Kind of love it as well though. We're going to try to get rid of the Yips or Perfectionist, I suppose. It's not really a big deal, but Farming League, yeah. So we did get rid of we did get rid of one of the ones that we wanted to. Go ahead and light a torch before we go in here for the hopes that we get some extra scouting. We did not though. Really hope we get scouting this next room though. Farming League. I feel like I might as well not have brought this friggin' map. That's the way it goes sometimes. That's the way it goes sometimes. I seem to have them drink back there, but...
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Let's pick that up so I can throw it down again later. Ah, yes, the Ghast out walking his snails again. Futures, some crazy mods. Maybe. I mean, I love XCOM. The only downside about it is like the category isn't really searched that much. I mean, he can play anything at all and get like 9,000 people, right? So might be an okay thing to do when someone like that is bringing a lot of people to that category, but yeah. I really like playing XCOM 2. They are working on XCOM 3, so I think what I would probably want to do is wait until we hear something about XCOM 3 again. It's been a while since we heard anything about it. And then just information about that will bring people back into playing 2 again. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. I really like XCOM. Cheap annoyance are your friend. You can use oils to add any notable passive on a tree to your amulets. Super pricey. You can usually get something good for a couple of chaos. So 6 chaos or a 10% damage boost. I'm still poor. I have like 35 chaos or something. That's like the extent of my wealth. Yeah, I need to read about some of these league mechanics because some of them when they pop up, I have no idea what's going on. Most of them I don't have any idea. Like I kind of gather, I mean, it usually boils down to kill a lot of stuff as fast as you can in different scenarios.
This expedition at least promises success. Another mariner, another misfortune.
Man, I'm tired today. It's been a while since I saw these guys. I might want to pull the cutthroat in front so that we can't get point blank shot. Because I did not stack dodge on our Hellion. So I think I'm going to do that. It's unfortunate because his other 2 moves have inherent stress. Bleeds as well. But probably better than getting point blank shot.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building
Troubleshoots,
an
welcome back.
army.
5 gift subs to Zeno. Teaspoons. Both for the first month. Berta for their second. Cyric and
Injury.
Esixian.
Fear.
Both for the first also. Thank you, Shoots. I appreciate it, man. Much love to Shoots again. I think I got crit while I was reading that. I think I heard a crit. Must have been this guy.
Well struck.
You paying for the enemies to crit? Yeah, I think he shoots. I appreciate it, man. Got our dodge reduced. Okay, this guy's dead now. You had 5 minutes?
A victory.
5 subs for your 5 minutes.
Perhaps the turning point.
Yeah, thanks, man.
A
Heal, I guess.
momentary abatement.
Pull him to the front. That way he can only use a rush shot. Plus our dodge is back up. Rush shot's pretty low accuracy. So if he does survive, he didn't. Through the channel. Yeah, you got hit by the
Seize
algorithm.
this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Holy crap. Just made 100% sure I didn't skip one. Which I didn't, but... Alright, screw it. Even if we found a secret room, we don't need it. Crazy, but... is the truth. We might need that if we run into crab still, so I should hang on to it. Last quest item in the very end of the map. Oh, last hallway anyway. No more fights. There she goes. She fell to 90%.
Carelessness will find no clemency
Squid?
in this place.
Oh no, squid. We need either you or I should not have done that even though we were 90%. We need either squid or kin to heal on the wolf fight if it spawns, or the countess. And they're both going to be super stressed this next week. That's not good at all. I mean, if we don't have the nightmares, we'll just stress heal her. But,
And now, the
A little
darkness
alarming.
holds dominion. Black as death.
So we're gonna camp there, huh? We should get a minor antique from the fight. Don't need shovels. These we still need. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna camp. If the Shieldbreaker says something, that means we're gonna get hit by snakes. If she does, we're gonna want Sharpened Spear and Battle Trance. If she doesn't, we want Revel, Encourage, prevent nighttime ambush, Encourage. Alright. Let's see if we finally get this friggin' nightmare we've been trying to get. We probably will this time. We are in the worst shape so far for getting it. That's how it goes. That's the way it goes.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
There we are. All right. Shieldbreaker Nightmare. So we want to get Battle Trance, Sharpened Spear. God, look at that. 28 health. Jesus. She could hit Death's Door from a crit from almost any of the snakes. It's crazy. So who do we want to put Bless on in that case? What's her dodge going to be at? 73. She's going to have 103 dodge. So she's... Blessing her doesn't really help all that too much. She's going to be at 60 dodge. 63. She's going to be at 93 dodge. All right, we'll bless the Hellion. Man, I think we should still lower her stress in case we need her for next week. As much as I hate to do that, and I'd rather take things that are good against the snakes, I gotta think about the future. I should have traded that out. All right, snake time. Nightmare number 6 of 7.
The Viper seeks to claim its quarry at last.
Yeah. 40 crit against 25% protection. Good job, Zed. That seems pretty good. Pretty good. %81 chance to hit. Okay. Good. Paid off. Paid off. Why'd you have to attack a Hellion? She has the least dodge on her team. All right, let's take this one out. Her dodge buff rolling again. continued rolling, I guess. Let's go after the stun on our most likely stunnable targets. And we missed. God. It's a good thing I used Bless on that one. Right. So if she gets 100 stress in her nightmare, she cannot virtue. So this is a guarantee affliction if she gets there. Hoping she doesn't, but it's very likely. Yeah. So afflicted next round. And if she gets to death's door, the nightmare just ends. It's not good. We gotta kill this before she gets to that point. All right, let's see. Abusive.
Frustration and fury.
I don't know what we were gonna see. Like I told you, it was a guarantee, but
100 cannons.
oh, we gotta kill this in time. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. She's gonna get this stress no matter what, as long as the real concern now is her stressing out the Vestal before we get out, but I think it's alright. Ooh, it actually hits. Hey. Pump that crap out. Okay, nightmare number 6 done finally. Holy crap. Took forever for us to get that nightmare.
Impressive haul, if you value such things.
Yes, I do. No, we have one more nightmare. We have the nightmare for her second part of the set. So, one more to go. One more to go. Fairweather Fighter. It's interesting. Could help out quite a bit. Calm doesn't matter too much. My stress over Lurker is good because we do have a high stress boss fight coming up in the Cove. That's our last thing, actually. Cophobe, Night Blindness. They're not going to it anyway, so this is kind of whatever. All right, let's put this recording here. All right.
The frothing waters subside. The advantage is ours.
Yeah, the nightmares are all 50% chance now, so technically you could just miss them all. Yep. If you had bad enough RNG, yep. Sucks. Let's go ahead, Jim, welcome in. And I don't know what I got in my eye while I was asleep last night. It's freaking bugging me all day. Get out, get out, get out. All right, let me check something. But yeah, it's exactly what can happen. We might not get the final champion nightmare. I might actually have to take if I want to try to get it, if I care, I'll have to take a Shieldbreaker here because this is our last dungeon out of these 4. Didn't get the last Veteran Nightmare until well into champion. Thanks, Jim. I think I might do a split today for my own sanity. Let me check something though. All right. It's almost 2:30. Yeah, I can do that. All right, so I'm gonna do a split stream today. If you've never been here for split stream, it basically means I play Darkest Dungeon for like 80% of the stream, and the last little bit I play a different game. So I'm gonna play something else for the last little bit of stream. Hopefully stick around. If you're only interested in Darkest Dungeon, no hard feelings, but if you leave a lurk, if you leave a viewer count number, it helps me out, and then I'm able to stream and produce more Darkest Dungeon content like during the daytime. Also, if you haven't seen it yet, the Boys Run, as well as some even harder difficulty challenges, way harder, are up on my YouTube channel. You can go to !YouTube, !YT, or you can just search Adam vs. Everything on YouTube. But yeah, I'm going to switch over, and as long as my eye will let me, stupid eye, I'm gonna play around on some Path of Exile for the last couple hours of stream here. And so that means on our next episode of Adam Ball Z, we're doing Drowned Crew and Countess. Crazy. All right. Let me get Twitch switched over here. I'm gonna have to move my camera back over once we get in and I see the UI again. Okay. It says I have the Path of Exile one activated now. And it's showing that it's connected, and it shows my character. I wonder if my character is not public. I wonder if that's what's going on. How do you check and see if your character is public? Log in first. So you're buying stuff for it and then just throw most of it down. I know, yeah. I don't know how many champions we've done. And we've only just now got her first one. I mean, we're almost done with the game, right?
Our community grows.
Who's that? Iron Chef Waffle House. Great name. Thank you for the follow. All right. Also, if you stick around for this split stream, you can enter the giveaway as long as you're a follower. We are having a giveaway today. Sponsored by One Hytala. All right, so how to make sure, let's see. Edit privacy, maybe? Set profiles private. No. Hide events tab, hide PvP tab, hide achievements, hide characters, hide stashes, badges. Yeah, so it's already public. So you should be able to see my character on the overlay if it's actually working this time. Oh my eye. Wonder if I have to in the game before you can see it. But yeah, you see the overlay now? Yeah, we are going to switch over and have some chill Path of Exile after that long Viscount dungeon and then Cove. I'll fix the overlay once we get in. So if you haven't seen Path of Exile before, it is a free-to-play ARPG, kind of like Diablo 3 in a lot of ways. Don't crucify me. If you're a Path of Exile purist, you know it to be true. It's the easiest way to explain the game if you know Diablo. I have not played this game a ton in a long time until this league that just started last Friday. New DLC for Frogger. It's a Frogger clone, yeah. I think they're under investigation right now. Lawsuits pending or something. None of that makes sense. What? Move my camera over as soon as we get in here. So what are you seeing with the overlay in general? You see the overlay working, but... Alright. I'll tell you guys what I know about the game as we get into it. I need to do some trading sometime. All right. Move the camera. All right. Let's see here. Okay, so it's working. Just had to wait till I logged in. Yeah, my gear is not great, I would say. Not good at all. But honestly, when you look at people like on the ladder that have gotten to level 100, like the first few people, this is kind of what it looks like, aside from the fact they'll have a 5 or 6 link. So I was wondering that there was a second follow-up game, Ghosts and Goblins. Are you talking about the new one, the re-release, or are you talking about something else? You have a shields, or yes, no life. Yeah, so you're talking about the new, like the HD Ghosts and Goblins? Is that the name of it? Resurrected? I think so. All right. So let's see where we are on mine. So yeah, I killed that Bannon guy and got the Crimson Watchstone. Is there anything else to do with it other than just plop it in here? Because that's what I did. I noticed all the other ones are locked, but man, this is like a lot of stuff to learn. Also, I haven't spent these 3 points yet because I'm not sure if I want to go ahead and go into that bow builds. Also, I'm kind of saving a little bit in case I want to get the, I can get a large cluster jewel that works well for me. I've thought about just going up here and grabbing Heart and Soul though. Heart and Soul, I mean, I would get the damage, the spell damage increase here. And we could always respec out of these. It's going to help me with survival quite a bit too. Yeah, I saw that it upgrades the level of the map in the area. But, I mean, that's the only thing you can do with the red orb, right? Like, it's just that if you don't want them upgraded anymore, you just take it out. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and grab Heart and Soul. We have plenty of points that we can respec. Yeah, isn't that... Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Yeah, I saw someone play through it. I haven't played through that yet, but I've seen someone play through the new one. It looked good. Have a message. Energy shield, one level ball, fire cell again, gem, 25 light, 20 fire and colds. I mean, what's your opinion on it compared to what I'm using right now? Let me whisper you what I'm using. I guess you could just see what I'm using, huh? With the overlay. I still need to fix that helmet that you got me.
Godslayer.
I've already bought all the maps that we can, so we gotta start using our own. The highest tier map that I've done on this so far is only 4. Let's go do another tier 4. Whoops. No. So we're gonna enchant this to be rare. Okay, so area has patches of desert ground, 50% more monster life. Monsters can't be stunned. Monster skills chain 2 times. All monster damage from hits always ignites. Players have point blank. Player has 15% less area of effect. Do these map bonuses impact the ultimatum monsters as well? Or are they their own separate little thing? Life. Yeah, that's one reason why I've been wearing it. It's got really good life. It has elemental resistance, and then the cannot be ignited is, and the fire aegis are both kind of good for some of the ultimatum. Also does a lot of damage though. Shields can only be 3 socket too, huh? So we are at the kind of beginning late game of this, if anyone hasn't seen it. One of the main things it revolves around is using the map device to do a semi-randomly generated map with monsters and a mini boss at the end of it. And we're farming that for items and currency and stuff. The typical ARPG. Kill and loot so you can get things to kill faster so you can loot more. Hey, look, it's our first delirium thing, right? So I can get a hopefully I have streamer luck today and I can get one of those cluster jewels that we need. We'll come back to it after we wipe some stuff out. That way I only have to worry about the mobs. Wait, is that a good idea, or does killing these mobs during the delirium thing count towards it? I'll hold off till this one. Oh, it's when fire gem's not even just socketed. Oh, it's based on kills. Okay, let's do it then. I haven't done one of these during a map. I'll do it first then kill. Gotcha. All right, let's go. Ugh.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you.
Why is it kind of laggy? What?
We shall see how far you
Tell a Moana warrior. Flee.
I don't know who you are or what you want, but I don't have time for this. What's that on the map? It's like a banana with a star on it? I have no idea. Who are these people? So, I mean, there's so many mechanics that I don't know because I haven't played in so long. I assume it means I'm being chased by some sort of monkey. I have no idea. Don't know who Haku is, but I took him down apparently. We'll worry about interacting with this stuff and looting and whatnot after this event. Just need to go. Go. Out of the way. Prophecy complete. Out of time. I should have went the other way. That one was not very good. All right, let's go back and see what the crap these things were. Oh, that was the prophecy. We got 4 of the same shields. Alright, so this is one of the things I have no clue about.
I do not wish to join my ancestors just
And this popped up last night when I wasn't on stream. I was like,
Na Makanui, our treaties mandated that an offering of peace be witnessed by a third. I wish for peace.
I wasn't sure what to do with the people
I do
between
not wish to join my ancestors just
bargain and
yet,
interrogate.
exile.
So I've just been clicking
Na
interrogate. I have
Makanui,
no idea.
Our treaties.
It's another one of those mechanics I need to like look up and learn because I didn't even know it was a thing. I don't know which league it was. It's a complex system as well. Yeah, I definitely need to look up and see what the crap.
I need more mana.
I have no idea. As far as a league mechanic goes, is it more of a crafting kind of league or a looting kind of league mechanic? It looks like usually they lean one way or the other. Oh, I can break those. Just don't get it fully either.
Exile? Fun's over, Reinrot.
I got treasure for you. You know, if you look the other way, friend.
He's gonna drop some currency if I look the other way? Sure.
Keep your word or lose your head.
All right.
Hello.
Unveil items. Oh, so this is the thing where you unveil the weird. Is it the thing where you unveil the weird like rune things, symbols on some items? I don't have any with me, but
Celerin.
pretty sure it just said Sailor Moon though.
Salah.
How are you in two places at the same time there? Weird. All right, do we end up getting any loot dropped up here during that whole event? Granite flask. I actually need one of those. Also, I need to get some. I need to edit my gems and get some links going so I can have things like, what is it? Steel skin or whatever. Auto cast on damage taken. Some other stuff like that I need to do. Just haven't had time to get into it yet. Should take the time, but. On we go. Back to killing. Alright, there's a Sacred Grove again, so I'm getting kind of used to that one. We go in, we choose one of the crafting things, kill some enemies. We can either use the craft immediately, or we can save up to 10 of them to use at a future date. But yeah, it's another weird mechanic. Growing monsters. All right, let's see what there is. Let's see. Random defense modifier, socket. Reveals a random socket link crafting effect when harvested. Change certain map fragments for another of the same type. Let you modify an item resulting in lucky modifier values. Don't know what that means. Lightning modifier, chaos modifier. Upgrades a normal or magic item rarity when harvested. Reveals a random physical modifier crafting effect when harvested. Don't need that. Physical modifier, random crafting changes the element of elemental resistance modifier. Reveals a random socket number crafting effect when harvested. Speed modifier crafting effect. Flask. So, are there ones of these that aren't random socket numbers? Like, can you get some in here that are like guarantee you to get a 5 or a 6 socket or help you to link? Like, I don't know which mechanics have been added to help link armors, or if it's still just the whole like using fusings or whatever, fusing orbs. Random caster modifier crafting effect when harvested reveals a random socket color crafting effect when harvested. It's another interesting thing too. Like some of the items have like a weight towards certain colors for their sockets for gems, and so I wonder if you can use things like that to help you get, for instance, red sockets on something that would normally roll mostly blue or mostly green. You never know how many until you actually do it, but there can be 6 link. All right, let's do this, I guess. Good, we just finished our dungeon for the day. No, not forever. We're almost at the end of that run, though. This is my eyes are here all day. Can you tell? Red and irritation. Yeah. Probably. Roll the value of prefix, suffix, and implicit modifiers in a rare item with lucky modifier values. What are lucky modifier values? Change a sacrifice or mortal fragment. Yes. Is it better? Is it worse? No. Whatever, it's fine. Forge links between sockets on an item, linking 4 sockets. Interesting. So there it is. Sure. I guess I'll just take this because we could use this to. It's not like it's hard, but we could use this to like link some gloves or a helmet or something. So we'll store that away. There we go. It's kind of neat. It's a weird mechanic though. Like, can you do more than one while you're here? Looks like you can. All right, let's do this one. Ooh. That's a lot of damage really fast. Holy crap. Should probably look at the types of mobs they're spawning before I agree to it. Make sure it's something I can handle, but it's fine. Screw it. Let's just wing it. Alright. Shift Flask, the modifier that grants increased duration. Forge a normal or magic item as a rare item with a random modifier, including a speed modifier. Forge a rare item with a new random modifier, including a speed modifier. Set an item to 4 sockets. Set an item to 5 sockets. Cool. Nice. And I didn't really care about the other ones this time, so. All right, out we go. Back to our map. Right, so this is the new league mechanic.
4 rounds.
I need more mana.
I wonder how lucrative it is, this league, to make a character that's just really good at the ultimatum mechanic. I have a tabula. I need to rearrange things to get it on. It dropped for me at the beginning of the stream yesterday. I was going to edit some stuff to get it on last night. Putting it on right now, the main issue is that I lose like 30 fire res, so I need to get that from somewhere else. We're actually overcapped on fire res, so I think I'll look at it when I get back to town. So actually the only downside, obviously I lose the armor. Only downside is losing life now that we got fire res from somewhere else. Play and drop 20 to 30 C per ultimatum. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, this is a survival one. We will probably die, but screw it. We're not on hardcore. Might as well check it out. Tomorrow, boom, science. False man. Hopefully you don't have any kind of reaction. I've been hearing that most people, the first one, it doesn't bother them at all, and then the second one, a lot of people I've heard from, it knocks them out for a few days. Another crappy reward. We'll just go for it. Might as well. Like I said, if we die, oh well. We lose a little bit of experience. This level is not a big deal either way. Still not fantastic. Keep going.
Flames beget more flames.
We die, we die. Three chisels, all right. I mean, screw it. Like I said, right now it's not even like we're risking anything because all the things offered are kind of, I mean, we technically are risking them, but all things offered are kind of crap, so. I might as well just take the chisels.
The expected choice.
Not a great one this time. I just got a Veiled Chaos Orb. Is that the new currency? Forge a rare item with a new random modifier, including a Veiled modifier. I need to get that macro thing set up. So how, the Veiled Chaos Orbs, that's the first one I found. So what's the, like, going rate on those?
Make it quick.
For Chaos? Those are super fun.
Too much clutter.
We haven't caught on yet, but you think they're going to go up in price? They're like 4 to 5 at the moment. Sometimes as low as 2 to 3. Forge a rare item with a random modifier, including a Veiled modifier. Those Veiled modifiers seem kind of crazy because it can completely change. Well, I mean, that's the case of most like stats and suffixes and things on whatnot. But I saw one that seems like with the right modifiers, you could almost like make a build around it just from the crazy stuff that you can get comboed on those. Pretty crazy best slot weapons crafted. But yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like there's some really crazy things it looks like.
I need more mana. Too much clutter.
Wait, that's this. I think I'm the right one. Oh, that was just yeah, it was the same thing as I threw down actually. Same crafter recipe, but whatever. It's fine. Probably not worth stopping, but it's alright. I'm not min-maxing. We also leveled. Okay, so Syndicate Laboratory. Like I said, I haven't played in a long time. The Syndicate thing did not exist last time I played. From what I understand, I need to, because I failed one last night, is I just need to go through there and try to just keep them from destroying the evidence as fast as possible. What you get as the reward, I have no idea, but you can craft them, but the ones you reveal are buff versions. You just spam them on boots for 42% move speed. 10 or so. I sell for a lot. Just murder everything as fast as possible. That's usually the way of Path of Exile. Our life total is looking pretty good for starter maps, I would say. 3,800 and we have maxed res. Seems good. Let's run to the end as fast as possible. Let's go on carrots. Should I actually stay and kill those like named guys, or just try to get to the next green?
Witness the star. Those that face the smoke end up finding the fire.
leaving here alive.
Don't cage this flame again.
Beg for your life, Brandis.
Hey. Actually, might finished one. It's only the second one I've ever seen. So in Cyborg, welcome in. Anything aside from progress, the destruction? Just kill the last bosses in the end, you finish it either way. Gotcha. It's kind of weird.
Like the phoenix, I will rise once more.
Like, I need to read about this because I have no idea, like, what to do with any of this.
I really do hate the idea of dying.
Go on, do it. You're no stranger to murder. Just make... Go on, do it.
In prison,
You're no
free turns,
stranger
plus
to
one
murder.
research, intelligence
Just make
per
it
turn. I have
quick.
no idea what any of that means. I see that we have research, intervention, transportation. There's some good guys out there. What do you face? If you want to whisper it to me or throw it in the Discord so I can check it out after stream, I'll do it. All right, whatever.
No.
I'm just gonna interrogate.
Time to see how the paupers live, I suppose. Let me...
We'll let you smolder behind bars. Too much clutter.
That's a lot of crap. So those things have those veiled, right? That's what those are. So the rustic stash, keep it up. The fears on the bus. No. Can't do it. So anyway, I'm gonna go sell some of the stuff. Oh, you can't use that from here? You have to go out and back in. That's fine. Weirds.
Hello.
Some lines to show to Jun, and she can unveil them. Gotcha. So, is there a market for like? Not that I'm trying to trade now, but one of the things I used to do in Diablo 2 a long time ago, and I made a lot of currency back in the day, is I would farm high-level areas for like unique rings or amulets, and I would not identify them until I had a full stash of them, and then I would sell an entire inventory full of unidentified, and people would, you know, buy them and then roll them trying to get good stuff. But it was always fun. Thank you, Delv. Yeah, I'll check it out. You have gifts? All right, I'll come check it out. All right, let's see what this is. Oh, and so you place one? I thought it was gonna reveal. Covers 40% of mana and energy shield when you focus. 18% to lightning and chaos resist. 19% to fire. That's kind of awesome. What you can do with these. Like, it doesn't really matter for you right now, but you get some crazy things on this. Jam, thank you for the lurk. Grey Wolf, thank you for being here. And you can also learn them so you can craft them on your bench. Yeah, I noticed that it was saying they were unlocked. It's kind of cool. Yeah, you get it unlocked for your crafting bench. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. It's pretty neat. So if you see something there that you don't like, it would be awesome if it was on a better item. Just go ahead and get that, and then later on you can. So for instance, like that energy shield one, getting that to put on a future item for a lower life build would be a good idea.
Greetings, survivor.
We'll check out that circlet. Oh, I didn't realize I had another one. That's all right. All right, let's go reveal this. I think Jun's in. What? You can come to my... my inventory's packed. 1 second, stuff. Sorry.
Oh,
I didn't even realize you could go to someone's, hideout without them being in the party.
Hello.
Alright. Let me unveil this. I'll sell the junk really quick and I'll see what's up. 20% lightning chaos resist. 59% increased rarity of items dropped by slaying rare or unique enemies. There's a chance to avoid elemental damage from hits during soul gain prevention. This is pretty cool.
Warm nights.
You can change it in settings so people can't just invade. That's all good. That's quite shiny. I don't know what you're doing, but I've never seen that move. Thank you. Now I have to look at them. Energy shield, max life, mana, cold, and lightning res. Thank you, stuff. So better than mine, other than the fact that I lose that on fire, but I can get that elsewhere. Like these boots. Live, movement speed, are cold. Nice. And what else is in there? Large cluster jewel. 9 passives. Prismatic hearts. Widespread destruction. Increased fire. Thank you. I think these will be better than mine overall. Let's take a look. Blue red. We might have to screw around with sockets after this. That's just our golem and stuff right now, so it's not a big deal. Alright. I'll see where we're at if we equip these. Let's keep an eye on our res first. We're currently at 75 all. We stick at 75 all. We still have enough fire that we could wear a tabula down. Screw around with sockets, sounds like. Get electrocuted. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let me finish this map, actually. And then we'll do that. These are for our vendor recipes for chaos, since we are poor. Wait, the Veiled Chaos Orb doesn't have a currency spot? What? That seems weird. Yeah, it's brand new to the league. Yeah, I figured they would add a slot for it. All right, good enough. Sell those.
Good to see you. Come back soon.
All right, back in, kill some stuff, and then we'll mess around with sockets. And I actually don't know what my 6th link should be with this build, since this is not the... This thing that I'm doing right now is just something I decided to do on my own while I wait to get all my stuff. I'll have to go click that link. I'm sure that link that you sent me has the proper links. It's crazy how good this... Whoops. build has been coming back to the game, with having like no or very little knowledge.
I need more mana.
Oh, what? I actually have something for sale? My first trade. You guys are going to witness my very first ever Path of Exile trade. What am I selling? Zeal's Amplifier Shield for 1 Chaos. What do you know? Well, they probably messaged a lot of people and someone invited them first or something. Or messaged them first. Alright, well, never mind. I was too slow because I was killing a boss. Oh well. Their loss. No, it's not. They still get what they want. We'll just grab crab still. Whatever. No stonks for us, right? Yeah, thank you, stuff. I'll look at it now.
See you, survivor.
What do we need? We need gloves and amulets. Okay.
Hello? Best prepare, survivor.
Alrighty, let's take a look at this now. Yeah, thank you, Delph. Appreciate it. Thank you bringing it up. Okay. So let's look at our defense now. So we still have capped resistances, aside from chaos, which can't really do much about. We actually gain a little bit of life overall. Obviously, taking off the tabula, we lose some, but so the first 6 link you want is actually on Flame Wall, not on Kinetic Blast. Let me open the build that you sent me since I'm leveling with that one while I wait on getting my good stuff. Alrighty, let's see. Blah, 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 just... Where are their gym links? I see like their path of building, but I don't see the gym links. Showcase. Blah, blah. So the flame wall, it's pure utility. Flame wall is the damage. I thought the kinetic blast picked up damage going through the flame. Does the flame wall itself actually pick up damage going through previous flame walls, like as you shoot through, or is it only the projectiles itself? This is the only guide I've ever seen where the person's like not showing their gear, so I can look at the links. Okay, I see now. 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, here it is. I'm gonna paste in the chat. Goes to the flame, won't spread it. If you don't care about can be damaged, it's all coming from the flame. Gotcha. All right, so flame wall, which is currently, what was that in right here? Flame wall, spell slinger, elemental focus support. Burning damage. Was I already leveling that up somewhere? I feel like I was earlier, but I might not have room for it anymore. Burning damage support. There we go. Efficacy. Yeah. I must have taken it off earlier. You can see it's already leveled up some, so I must have taken it off. I don't remember having this one at all. What's her name sells all the gems, right? I don't remember her name. I know where she is, though. Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh, you on the weapon swap? You can level gems on weapon swap? I had no idea. That's good to know. I should put my flame arrow, burning arrow stuff in there for when if I ever decide to switch over. Lily, that's her name. Uh, 2% more spell damage, sword skills, deal 2% more damage over time. Sword skills have 2% increased skill effect duration. Okay. And then Swift Affliction, which I know I have. I know what it is, but I have not leveled that one at all. All right. There's part 1. And then our kinetic blast can just stay the same, I think. Wait, what does PS stand for? Alright. So what do I need to find room for now? Holy Relic's not really that big of a deal. Like, if we can get it nice. Not no big deal. Same thing here. Definitely need all of our golems.
Tala, exile.
What's cast with hit stuff? Deal more physical damage, blah, blah, blah. We don't need that yet. Bear trap. I've never gotten any trap things either. You guys off. Poison damage. It's not the one. Seems like traps are a popular one, but I've never looked into them. Or mines, I guess. Which is a different thing. So many skills, man. Divine Ire. Cast when stunned. Isn't there a cast when is it cast when damage taken? Is that what I'm remembering? So I feel like there was. Yeah, there we go. Cast damage taken. We'll pair that with steel skin. PS stands for pretty skeleton. All right. Okay. Cast on crit. Yeah, I remember cast on crit builds being a lot of fun. I think I did a cast on crit cyclone builds a long time ago. It's a lot of fun. 4 years ago. Succeeded. Yeah, welcome back. Okay. So, Herald of Ash, we definitely want. Keep. Steel skin. There we go. Precision. Probably want to keep as well. These are just kind of nice to have. Let's see. We got our Chaos Golem there. What else is in our main hand? Flame Dash. All right. If I could turn one of those to a red socket. We're not going to get the... meat shield on all of them, so I can just leave it like that. And have... summon flame on something else. So let's go lightning golem, stone golem. Eventually I want to put that on my whoops. I want to put that on my helm. The +2. Cast on crit very accessibility. Yeah. It seems like they're one of those that like infinitely scale with currency. Should be a good and bad thing. Alright, so we need to put Flame Golem elsewhere. We have 2 reds there, so... Cast when damage taken. Steel skin. Is there anything else I'd want to... that I can just leave as a blue socket that we would... not mind being cast on damage taken? I can't think of one, but like I said, it's been so long. Any kind of defensive thing. How do curses work on cast and damage taken? Does it cast it around your character or like where your cursor is? Or not at all? What is that? Detonate mines. Even the orbs might be alright. Debilitating debuff on enemies in an area, hindering their movement and also inflicting the wither debuff, which increases the chaos damage they take. Stack. Cooldown recovery on a bit. Jewels down. Got beam to another by enemies for duration of the beams. Chill enemies and deal cold damage over time. Beam is also applied to you, granting life and mana regeneration based on the number of debuff beams affecting enemies. It's kind of interesting. Don't really need the mana gen. Since the caster targets near their frost bolt projectiles that will expand from a number of these projectiles. Creating frost sounds kind of fun too. Almost went with one of those. Side builds. Fires your wand to unleash projectiles that fire towards enemies in front of you or to your side, dealing increased damage and granting you a power charge if an enemy is killed. Suit after the hit. That's kind of interesting. So power siphon could work in a similar way like kinetic blast does. Probably not as good as a spreading trigger for the firewall, but it's interesting that it could do the same thing. 100% chance to gain a power charge when a projectile hits a rare unique enemy. Sorry, like Try Storm Call. Let's mark the location after short duration. Yeah, I remember that one. Strikes enemies in front of you with a surge of flame, burning enemies, or deal more damage. Yeah, the music's good in this game. Level of Creeping Frost, got a big buff. It's pretty good now. So, if you put a curse on cast when damage taken, does it just cast it like on top of where you are? Or does it cast direction you're facing or where your cursor is? Does anyone know? Brain which can attach to enemy periodically activates while attack. Nope. Do you want that? If you hit at range, cast there. Okay, I got you. Portion your mana to grant a buff that makes so the damage from hits for you until depleted. This sounds like a good one to take. For that. It's instant cast as well, so it seems like it would be a good one. Is everything that you cast from cast on damage taken instant regardless? Like, that would suck if it wasn't and you end up getting like little hiccups here and there where you're getting hit in casting. Often, so you can't learn the curse. Or you can't level the curse. Ah, okay. So you don't want to level up cast damage taken. So Arcane Cloak looks like, you know, I'm just gonna grab it. An interesting one. Seems like Wave of Conviction would be good for the for killing bosses with this, right? Use Wave of Conviction with fire damage to weaken them to fire, and then use Frenzy instead of Kinetic Blast. That's like, we probably don't have to worry about that, but so much later on. I've always want to try out Righteous Fire too. Curses all targets in the area, lowering their elemental resistance. Alright, I think I'm gonna, let's see. Curse can send you, blah blah. Curse enemies have 2% reduced accuracy. Normal and magic enemies deal 21% less damage. Curse and unique deal 2%. I wonder which one's better. Arcane Cloak versus that. Let's see. Base duration in 3 seconds. Spends 45% of current mana. 75% of damage from hits is taken from buff before your life or energy. So this one seems like it would save my life more often between the two. You and your right allies deal 14% more damage over time. You and your right allies have 2% increased skill effect duration. How long does this last? 50% mana reservation. Is there a, are there versions of some of these skills? I don't remember, that have a reduced reservation, or maybe it's like a skill tree thing. It's been so long. Yeah, I think this is the way I'm gonna go though. So many things to try out this freaking game. It's a good thing. All right. So now we need to get our Summon Flame Golem, Herald of Ash, and Precision. So it'd be ideal if we got 2 red sockets on this. Let's see. It is a pure dex one, so that's not gonna be too hard, I guess. It's not like dex plus something else. But no, I shall scotch in. Enlightened gems reduce the reservation. All right. Let's see if we can get 2 red on that. Or if we get 2 blue, 2 green first, we can then try it. Yeah, it's probably gonna be harder. All right, it shouldn't take very much though. And then, actually, what's that other helmet? Oh, we'd have to redo like everything if I do that other helmet. We need to get it either 3 blue, 1 red, or 2 and 2. Here it is. Yeah, we should try that too. It's absolutely just straight up grades to what I have. See what it rolls. I don't have a lot to do this though. Okay, we got the 4. This is a strength-based helmet, so it's probably going to be pretty hard to get 2 green, 2 blue. Almost impossible without some kind of other method, right? Like, I don't want to waste all my orbs trying to get it. We're more likely to re-roll this one. That's only a 3 socket. So we could do red, red, green in it. That might not be a hard one to get. And so, yeah, we should look to roll this one as 2 blue, 2 green. Hopefully. One blue, 3 green, almost. Hey, there we go. That didn't take much at all. Stone and Chaos in there? Yeah, that's what I did with the meat shield thing. Or that's what I want to do. Yeah. I want to get them moved over, but Stone is red. Chaos is blue. So Flame Golem is red. So we need either 3 blue, 1 red, or 2 and 2. Either way is fine. But I don't know. It's gonna be hard. And then we have to link it. One blue craft on the bench. What is the blue craft on the bench? Let me look. Like, I have no idea. I've actually never really crafted the game. I must have not unlocked it yet. So I'm gonna have to do the rolling. I have the harvest thing where I could get the 4 links, so that's not really... That shouldn't be too hard anyway. Alright, let's try it. So we're looking for... Best case scenario... 2 blue, 2 red. But 3 red, 1 blue might work too. Oh, we have to unselect Helm? Oh, because those are Helm specific? That's weird. I left it in my friggin' stash. It was like, oh, I left it on this bench. Yeah. I can't unselect it, so I don't have it. Free stuff. The dispensary. How's it going, Slim? Yeah, it looked like it was grayed out. So yeah, I don't have it yet. All right, what a roller coaster. Let's go do this again. You can search for just blue as well. I don't think it's gonna. Yeah, I don't think I have it, but yeah, I don't have it. Is it just random, or is that one you specifically get somewhere? Because I skipped a bunch of quests. Any quest that any quest that didn't give skill points or it was needed to progress, I skipped. So I don't know. I know there's some crafting things around some of the quests, but all right. So we want. That right there, we could put stone and chaos and that would be good enough. I'd really like to get 2 blue, but I don't know if we're going to get it. Oh my god, my first trade. All right. I went really fast this time. It looks like they already... Oh, oh. Whoops. All right, we did it. We made a trade. We're entrepreneurs now. All right. Ugh. How much am I willing to go? Look at that. 2 green, 1 blue. We've had like every combination aside from the one I really want. Hey, there we go. All right, so now we need to fuse them, right? Or forge the links between sockets of a dime. Should I just do the, can you visit the harvest thing outside of maps? Like, is it one of these ones that you can just go to any freaking time you want? If so, it feels like I should just go use that to do the 4 links. Since like, what else am I going to use 4 links on? And that saves us the fuses for when we need to do a 5 or 6 later on. But I don't know if you can visit the harvest thing. Map specific. That sucks. How come I can go visit Einar and I can't go visit... Anyway. Alright, I guess we're gonna roll then. Hello. If you just click this, will it not let you do anymore if it's max links? I think I remember that. Oh, never mind, we got it in 2. Save 10. Yeah, I have 2 saved. Can you either make that now tonight if you want? Oh, right. Can't. Okay, chicken something. Whatever. How long does it take to do the hot thing?
3 hours.
Do that if you want, or I will make it on the stove, whatever. Like 3:30? Stone Golem, we got that one. Chaos. We'll throw in the meat shields. And then what was the... We can do the flame golem in there. There we go. Oh no. That one takes 245 intellects? Holy crap. That's a lot of intellect in that one that we're using. We might have to go back to our old one in the meantime. We're at 244. Oh, come on, man. We're 1 intellect off. I do have this point, but I would... Unless it's a direction we were already going, I'd rather not just use it. But... Anyway. Let's see, we need Herald of Ash. I don't have anywhere to put Precision. So I need to roll a green in those gloves. That shouldn't be very hard. Let me see what ones I got first. So it's 2.5. Well, I mean, I'm not using any different skills than I was before, so it should be fine, right? I have less mana overall in general as well, though. See, Herald of Ash is 25%. Man, so I won't be able to. Oh, that's right. The 2 new links. Yeah, that's right. So, man, I'm probably not going to be able to use... Let's see. Herald of Ash is a 25. Precision is... Not. Man, that's so little. That means I can only cast 3 kinetic blasts before. Maybe we don't need Herald of Ash then? Just get the level. You'd support. Gotcha. First off, though, I have to find a friggin' wand to use since I'm 1 intelligence off from being able to use it. What crap do I have in here? Man. I thought I had saved a 1 to give to my wife, but I did not. Alright. Well, are we gonna go over anywhere else? There's some other stuff that we need to go towards. So if there's mana on the path, or intelligence on the pathing, then it's not a big deal. So like heading up to this elemental damage and possibly like Firewalker. So don't think we're gonna go to the bottom side of the tree any further. Hey, there's that chaos inoculation thing I was talking about earlier. Alright, I'm just gonna do it. Until we get all the large, or all the cluster jewels anyway. Doesn't really matter. Alright. I can't believe how low our mana is now. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Crazy. I will throw these in there in case my wife plays a level caster to level. All right, So do I want to try to roll these to get precision in? Probably should. These two don't really matter as much. All right. So we're looking for one of each color. Hey, there we go. Didn't take much at all. All right, so we got our lightning golem, our herald of ash. We got precision. We have one more slot there, but I can't think of. I mean, just holy relic, I guess. Might as well just cast it. All right. Seems good. We'll put the enduring cry in here, so if we need it later. Okay. Now is my bar all screwed up? Let's see. So what do we need to cast generally? Our 4 golems, and they're going to res themselves. So we can put those all over here. We got chaos, lightning, stone, fire, and then we got our spell slinger. Okay, right click is connect blast. That's all that matters there. Arcane Cloak is going to self-cast, so we don't really have to worry about it. Same thing with Steel Skin. They're both going to self-cast, so we don't have to worry about either of them. So middle click, we'll put Holy Relic. And I guess we'll still put these on this. Just we want everyone pre-cast them. In fact, I think I'm just going to put these over and over so that if I misclick on something, at least I'm using something defensive and I'm not stopping and resummoning a golem. All right.
I need more mana.
Boy, don't I know it. Man, that's going to be such a problem. Jesus. Okay, now we're over 4,000 health. We have maxed resistances. Oh my god, our cold resist is 181. So we can even lose some cold resist. Armor drop from about almost 2,000 to 1,200. Hopefully it doesn't matter too much. All right, let's go see how this plays now. Now we can finally play the game. So now that they have this affinity thing set up, I need to drag this over here because if I control click it, it's not going to go there. It's going to go to the map tab. Players have elemental equilibrium. Monsters have 178% increased critical strike chance. Sure, it's fine. Don't even worry about it. Oh my god, my poor character. Look at what she looks like now. Sad. No more fashion for us. Burn. What levels should I keep cast when damage taken? Does it just need to be lower than the others, or is it like a specific sweet spot? Like 4. Let's see, efficacy. Oh, flame dash. That's what I was misremembering. Definitely want flame dash. Just say level 1. Yours is at 11. Just depends. What is this? I've never seen one of these. A Legion encounter? levels. You just decide how much damage you want to take before it activates. Got you. Higher level, the other skills on it. All right, I have no idea what this is, so I'm gonna interact with it because that's what you do. What the crap am I doing?
I need more mana.
First time seeing one of those. Okay. Did some stuff. I think I said I need to hang on to some gloves for the recipe. Oh my god, this loot explosion. Feels like we're killing a little bit faster overall. Pretty close though. Because we level up the gym is gonna help a lot too. But I'm wondering what our like defensives are gonna be like now. Alright, let's try this out. Sandstone circles. Fantastic. 3% of physical damage every time I play. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Either word is sucky, but might as well go for it. See what's next if we can get there.
I need more mana.
Again, nothing good. We might die doing another one, but oh well. It's great. It's not like we're losing anything important anyway.
Flames beget more flames.
Jim Cutter's Prism. Might as well. Yeah, the execution later on, yeah. That's like, in this game, it's definitely one of those where when you're up in the 90s, right? You want people that die less are going to get to the higher levels faster, so clear speed isn't like the be-all, end-all if you die anyway. Suck, die because you do all the hard stuff. No caution.
Choking vapors seek the living.
It's like that in Diablo 2, where like once you're in the 90s, you could end up losing thousands of experience or hundreds of experience runs just off dying once. Brutal. Holy crap. Hey, we got there. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just take our gym cutters. No great reward that time. What's that icon on that? Oh, that was the, okay. It's less so than the CI one. Charge in the block. Decent effective health. What's max block in this game anyway? Percentage wise. Seems like a lot of games max block ends up being like 75%. I don't know. I've never made a block here. I have no idea how block even functions in this game. Backouts. 1700 new shield per second regen. We already got plenty of belts. I'll throw this one in here though. Gloves. Mainly need gloves and amulets. Good. Don't worry about this.
Greetings, Samai.
There we go. Thing we're gonna though. Need more cluster jewels. Whoops. We done all these? Bonus, bonus. Bonus, bonus. We haven't done this map, so let's do this one. Might have to go after this one too. My wife is in here saying that I need to make food. Gotta use this new time frame though. Yeah, work suits tonight too.
I need more mana.
Yeah, just doing that. Charged ritual altar. Okay. That might be the first time I ran. Oh, this. Okay, so this is the previous league, right? So you do these, and then you can defer stuff. I remember seeing something about this, but. Okay. We will wait. See what the other things we unlock are. Okay. We have a unique drop.
Four rounds should be an
Feet
easy
waves
mark.
and enemies. Superior Gavel. Chimera's Maul Gavel. 39% increased critical strike chance. 40% increased rarity of items dropped by frozen enemies. I have to look it up and see if it's worth anything. It's probably not, but let's go with Ruin.
You will fall.
This is a really tiny arena. Ruin 2.
Weighs twice as heavy.
Crap. Let's just take it. This is way too tight. Probably should be taking the Ruin ones with such a tight arena. Got a card. Another card.
I need more
That's a
mana.
lot of frost balls. See another card over there? Yeah. Get up, lady. Another card. Man, things die like screens and screens and screens away sometimes. All right, here's the next ritual thing. There's 3 of them. We had fun, or third Memphis. So many balls. Fireballs, frost balls. So if there's nothing else, there's a Chaos Orb card. So if there ends up being nothing else to take, we should take the Blood Visor, and that way those 2 things might be possible future crafting. Joffrey's Baptism. Crown of Blood. So many balls. That's right. Let me check this real quick. Yeah, it's worth anything, but might as well. Nope, it is not worth anything. All right, so let's go find the other one. Where's that? Tower mat. We need to grab that. Whoops. Wrong button. Alright, there's the other ritual thing. After you do that one, we can go to the boss.
I need more mana.
I guess it's just... I could have just went to the boss either way, but... Okay, number 3. The balls are back. Sure. All right, let's see what we got. Splinter of Ash, no idea. Orbs of Binding. Look at that. Chaos Orbs. Val Orbs. So I guess I just take the Chaos, whatever currency we can get out of this. Val Orbs are a little less valuable than a Chaos as far as I'm concerned. But it's better than 1/8 of a Chaos. Still tempted just to take this to see what the Veil is on it, the Veil stats. And we can add them to our crafting repertoire as well. Here contains an additional Legion encounter. Modifies the map. Got 1,600 left. Yeah, screw it. It's probably not the best decision, but it's the fun one. Okay. Anything else left alive up here? I need to grab gloves for that. I think so. Alright, to the boss. And then I probably need to wrap things up, unfortunately. I'm gonna go to 5 today, but I don't think the family's used to the new schedule yet, so they're already like, hey, why aren't you making dinner? It's like, not time yet. Oh, there's a 4th ritual thing. I just noticed it has a 4 on it. So usually, the other maps that I've been in, they've only had are they unique? Only had 3. So maybe I should go search for that 4th one, then I can maybe get that other currency piece too. All right, what do we got here? Crude bow. Silver Branch Crude Bow. Looks like an okay like leveling bow, but that's all. Probably not worth anything. All right, where do we not go? I see a little area. Where the crap's the 4th one then? I don't see it. And I need to go anyway. So, I'm gonna go back to town and get rid of this stuff in my inventory. And then I need to go make dinner for my family.
Greetings, survivor.
Oh, let's unveil the stuff.
Hello.
80% lightning and chaos resist, 31 to dex and intelligence. If I end up switching over to that bow build at some point, we're gonna need a way to get to the, I think it's 185 dexterity requirement, so that might actually help. All right, again, let's do a level of Sage projectile gems. Projectiles pierce an additional target. That's actually another enchant that's good for that build. Nice. That can be on gloves, amulet, or helm. Seems really good. Yeah, also good for this one, right? Because it's projectile, not bow. It's pretty awesome. So that ended up being the right decision to take that one. Let's see if this sells for anything. I doubt it. Which one is it? Mall? Nope, not really. Sell it.
Warm nights.
Greetings.
When you get to around 3 piers, you no longer need the gem for it. Gotcha. Silver branch. Highly doubt that's worth anything either. But might as well check. Nope. That will want an ID. Could be good. Then we could, oh, if we had the pierce elsewhere, we could then have a curse on hit with it instead. Pierce here for now. Gotcha, yeah.
See you, survivor.
There's a curse that reduces enemy resistance or something too, right? Or am I thinking about Diablo? Okay. There must be.
Greetings. See you, survivor.
All right, let's do currency count. Hey, we're up to 39 chaos orbs. It's not too bad. Could probably buy a couple items. I don't really need to though. The only thing I'm tempted to buy right now is the belt for this build, which is only like 5 chaos. Might be even cheaper today, because I haven't checked since yesterday morning. Which makes it so that our ignites burn through faster, so it deals this damage even faster. So might look into that. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to save up for the transition into the Bowen, or save up for those golem gems, especially the golem gems, not just the cluster jewels, the golem gems that, what is it, the primordial ones that make it so like additional 33% of the bonus the golems apply again, so it help us get even more physical resistance and, well, any of the golem buffs. So I'll probably keep working on that. I mean, with our other currency that we could trade into, like the Regal Orbs and the Blessed Orbs and Veil Orbs, probably more like 50 Chaos Orbs. So not too bad for only a couple of half streams of maps, I guess. And haven't really been able to do the mechanic very much because we've been pretty weak. Although it's starting to change. All right. I think that is it. All right, guys. That is it for me. I gotta make dinner for my family before they literally starve to death. Literally, they've already been here twice asking me about it. So, thank you for hanging out. So the plan is again to start tomorrow at either 10 or 11. I need to nail down like which one works best overall in my family. It looks like 10 is probably going to be like the middle ground that works the best. Tomorrow is story day, so we should be doing Dragon Age for the full day. It's a lot of fun last Wednesday. Lots of good stuff happened in Dragon Age. Crazy events, good quotes from the game. So Dragon Age Inquisition tomorrow at 10 a.m. And if this becomes like a permanent schedule change, not just like a few weeks or whatever, I'll update all the information everywhere. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. It's very much. Oh crap! I didn't do Hytal's giveaway. Giveaway tomorrow during Dragon Age. Whatever it is that I have to pee tomorrow. I better write it down. Here we go. All right, it's written down. All right, guys. Thank you again. Have a good rest of your day or night or whatever it is, wherever you are. Thank you for spending your time with me, and I will see you next time, which should be tomorrow around 10 a.m. Eastern time, going until about now. So anyway, have a good night.